Ultra Uruguay Amethyst showcases not just purple hues, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France amethyst. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside. Ultra Uruguay Amethyst from Jewellery Maker.
Spend the day with guest designer Mark Smith making beautiful jewellery, using simple macrame techniques but with an added touch of elegance with the incorporation of wire in your designs. Mark will be guiding you through 5 projects, and you'll also learn how to wire wrap a cabochon. This course includes a selection of wire, a selection of gemstones, a pack of silver findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a visit to the Gemporium Museum, and you can make a purchase at the Jewellery Maker's shop. All of this for just $84.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Good evening, welcome to the Late Show. How are you? I hope that you've had a lovely day. As you can see behind me, it does say Saturday night text in. Well, we thought because we haven't got a designer with us today, we thought we would get interactive with you guys. Yeah, so we want to know lots about you. That's pretty much what we thought we would do today. Dion's like, I want to know everything. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do some questions throughout the night. We'd love you to text in, and we can we'll answer the questions here as well, shall we? Yeah, why not? Dee, do you want to start with one? Yeah, let's do it. So first question that we would like to do for our Saturday night text in is, you feel that we should, yeah, I agree, you feel we should appreciate ourselves a bit more, so we don't really harp on enough about our own selves. So what do you think, our question is, what do you think your own best feature is? No, we don't normally get that question asked about us. Actual feature on you. Oh, okay, actual feature on you. I'm going to go eyes. What about you, Sam?
I don't know. I was actually going to say eyes as well.
You can say eyes. No, you could say eyes. You could say Dion. Eyes as well. Very eye orientated in here. Bruce. His muscles. That's what he thinks. He thinks his muscles. Liam. Liam in the gallery. What's your best feature, Liam? His beard. Yes. A nicely groomed beard. So that's our first text in question. What is your best feature? Yes. Nice question, Dion. We have got an amazing superstar buy for you. To have a black spinel of this kind of size, woo-hoo-hoo, take a look at this. Beautiful sparkle on it. Wow. It's got pure class, elegance, sophistication written all over this beautiful gemstone. Graduated all the way through to these really quite substantial sizes gems at the bottom there. That's got amazing luster. We'll tell you a little bit more about that later on, but that is our superstar buy. That is definitely worth waiting around for. We have got, now I know that they had it on this morning, and they've just had it in the designer inspiration. However, we've got a very different version. I think they had the rough nuggets on the designer inspiration show. We've got a multitude of colours in the amber. So if you have got any of those and you want to add to it, this is a great way to do it. Great way to do it. You've got the warmth, you've got brightness, you've got real depth of colour there as well. Was that a little teaser, Dion? Oh no, it's back. Oh yes, Louise, I've got some pretty fine legs if I do say so myself. Yes for you. Perfect for this weather. Oh yes. Oh, another one already. Danielle, my best feature, my strong fingers capable of bending the most resistant wire. Very good. Yeah, so keep those texts coming in. What is your best feature? That's what we want to know. So that's the amber that we've got coming up. Right. Love this. Right, I wasn't quite sure how this worked until I had a little look on YouTube. And you basically, so these have got like a oil over the top of them, like a grease over the top to stop them going rusty. So don't worry when they turn up. This is a jump ring maker. So this is an oval jump ring maker. If I can, it's so slimy on my hands. So that's not quite in properly, but I am getting grease everywhere. So basically what you do is you put the wire through this hole. So there's a little hole there. It then bends underneath. You then start to wrap the wire around. And as you hold on to this, you just do this. And the wire will wrap all the way around. When you're done, you do just a little snip to take that off. You undo it and pull them off of here. You then do 2 little snips. Now the reason that you do 2 snips obviously is because your flush cutters have got a flush on them. So you want to do one way, turn your flush cutters around the other way and cut again. That gives it that flat surface so that when you use jump rings, as using them as jump rings, they're going to sit perfectly back together rather than having a little bit of a gap because one's on the slant. This is perfect. What are the sizes? Oh, we've got, so there's 3 different sizes, You just need to know that they're a little bit, that's just to stop them going rusty when they get to you. You can obviously just clean that off, but this is fab. Make your own jump rings. Now, obviously we do jump rings here, but we don't really do them in the oval size, which means that you can have the most unique shape of jump rings. They have them in 3 different sizes in this, and it is so easy to use, and it will just, and as long as you, however much wire you want to use, you just use it and just keep wrapping. And it really is as easy as, oh, thank you, you got the sizes. Go on, say that again. 6x4, 7x5 and 8x6. Perfect. So you literally just twist that in there, spin it. So it goes in there, there's a little hole there, you can, I don't know if you better, oh yeah, there you go, you can see, look how greasy it is, that's from them not going rusty. You put your wire in there, bend the wire over, wrap it round, you literally just spin it whilst holding on to it, and it will make your life so easy if you want to create jump rings. But the beauty of it is well, you go, well, I'll just get your jump rings from you. Well, you can, absolutely. But if you want to create oval jump ring, and you are not dictated to what sort of size you want to do in the wire gauge either, you can do whatever size you want to do, and you can make really fine jump rings or get larger and larger and larger. It's totally up to you, but the fact is that they are oval. They're 6x4, 7x5 or 8, did I make that up? 6x4, 7x5, 8x6? Yes. There we go. So oval jump ring maker, and this is awesome. I've not seen it before, and if you don't know how to use it, let's go and have a quick look on YouTube, because it is that easy to do. You just spin it, and that will create, and how easy will that make your life? You want to make oval jump rings, because we don't do them very often. We've got some of the unusual shapes today, but we don't do them very often. If you want to do them in coloured wire as well, if you want to do them in golds and silvers, you want to do them in blacks, pinks, greens, blues, it's totally up to you. And it's just $9.95, is it? Brill. And it really is that easy to use, really is that easy to use. I'll just show you one more time if I can do it without getting everything everywhere. But have a little look online because it does make it so, it makes life so easy. So there's the oval. $9.95, there you go. That's the oval. It literally just goes in here. And you twist it in. And it will go right down. Just put the wire through that hole. Make sure as it goes in, it then bends underneath so it doesn't come undone. You start to wrap the wire, and as it goes around, it makes those jump rings for you. When you take them off, make sure you slide them off and you cut them both ways. Then you've got that flat line. Make sure that they fit nicely. Marie says, hi guys, I would have to say my best feature is my Ronald McDonald hair. Natural curly but coloured bright red. Love the show from back. Yes! Whew, love it. Tweeting my dimples. That's really cute. That's really cute. I feel like I've got grease everywhere now. Louise says, I want wire bending fingers. have to wait for the Bionics to get them for cheaper. Yeah. Love it. Evening all would have to be my long red hair, thick as a lion's mane, says Dee. Yes. Yeah, love this text in. So our text in, we're going to do different questions throughout the night, but our first question is, what is your best feature? That overall jump ring set maker is just $9.95, and you get 3 different sizes that you can make, and you're not dictated to what wire gauge you want to use. It's totally up to you. Let's, yes. Bit of green. Yes, my favourite. I've seen this once before. It was really, really popular when I saw it before, but the colour is beautiful. I love these chains because we do quite a few of these, and in fact, actually, I'm just going to grab this one. You'd like it if it was blue more. Yeah, but I like it because it's green, Dion. This is a beautiful minty green colour. Now, I think it was Hannah Osborne create with it. Look at that. It might have been Claire, actually. And it was layer upon layer upon layer using the green. You're getting 10 metres of it. It's coated brass oval chain from 5x6. If you want to do that, really easy. But looking at that going, I love it, but maybe it's a bit bright. We've got silver coming up. Maybe you just want to have a feature of the green in that silver. That's the beauty of these. You can mix them up however you want to and know that they will always be incredibly useful. I think the colour's beautiful. It's nice and bright, nice and vibrant, really sort of show off colour, and really perfect for the summer. You are getting 10 metres of it, so if you want to use it quite sparingly, it's going to last you for ages. If you also want to use it for those sort of larger pieces and real chain heavy pieces, there's lots there to be working with, so that's easy to do as well. We've got a green thread set coming up. Dion, I have to say, when I saw the picture, I had no idea that they were this big. There's so much here. So much here. These would be it's like the best day for me. I'm like, yes, green day. They would be great with that, yes. Even if you wanted to do any sort of macrame pieces, any braiding, just add a bit of chain for sort of decoration in it, that's going to fit really nicely. Love that. So I've got 10 metres worth of your light, $9.95. So price point on 10, that's just, wow, that's £1 per metre. A pound per metre of chain. That's fab, isn't it? So 10 metres worth of light. I had to really think about those. I thought that's actually not very much at all, is it, for a pound a metre? When you say it like that, but $9.95 for a light green coated brass oval chain, 5x6. I really like it all clumped together like this, so you've got sort of a really substantial chain heavy piece because you've got so much there. It's really easy to do, but if you just want a feature, this is really nice for that. Just wind it in between maybe a silver or a gold, or maybe in some of the threading. It's going to go really nicely. $9.95 is a fab price on that. Ooh, ah. Wow. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen them quite like this before. These are fabulous. Right, let's have a look at these. We've got button pearls. So we've got white pearls, but in the buttons. Now, These are all 10 mil. Do we ever really see them as precise as that? No, we've got it in the beautiful white. Now, stunning in these button pearls because of the shape they are. Yes, they're the classic white pearl, but perfect in this shape. They've got that flat edge, so as like a Baroque pearl, easy if you want to do pieces that want to lie flat. I remember having to try and have a look for buttons to go for men's dress shirts, for weddings, for cufflinks, for buttons. All I could see was mother of pearl. That's all I could see. Nothing wrong with that if you want that, but if you want the genuine pearl, they are so difficult to find. Imagine if you are the one person that designs them, you are the one person that is able to provide those for people, and you know that you're going to get an amazing deal on these. There's masses and masses there as well, and they are of that button shape. So if you want to create cufflinks out of them for gents, easy to do, but for buttons, perfect. I just thought so lovely because these are completely natural. They are so precise, and everyone is almost pretty much the same in that 10 mil size. You can make those beautiful cufflinks, the buttons, anything like that that is a little bit different, that even if you search high and low on the web, it's incredibly difficult to find. So be that designer who makes that something different. Be that designer who has the option for that. If somebody wants it, they know they can come to you and you'll be able to provide that for them. What a great idea. But even if you want to create something like that for yourself, you will again be very unique because it's so hard to find button pearls. So these are fabulous for any kind of designs that you want to create. So they are completely natural and they're $14.95. No, $11.95. Right, well, there you go. That for me is an absolute no-brainer. If I was a designer and knowing that, because I had to look, so I had to try and find them. You know the little buttons that you have, even if it's just for a dress shirt up to sort of here, where the waistcoat goes over the top, cuffs maybe for cufflinks for the suit. You cannot find them anywhere. You cannot find them anywhere. And how nice to be if you had a bride and a groom, or the groomsmen and their bridesmaids, to have earrings that match their buttons or anything like that. And you can so do that with these. How great. Should have been at $14.95 and we're at $11.95. These are and they're so uniformed across the board as well, which is really unusual for pearls themselves. So for me, this is the most perfect shape if you want to create things that are a little bit different from every other person out there. Be that person that's a little bit different, even if it's just for you, just even if you do that for people that you know, or friends of friends. Fabulous idea when you're looking at this kind of shape. We don't see these very often at all either. Ah, Sharon says, my best feature is my personality, as I am bubbly and outgoing and unique, just like my jewellery. Yes! Love that! Yes! Yeah! Keep them coming in, I love it! Oh, yes! Lovely. So $11.95 on it. Yeah, keep those texts coming in. They're fabulous. Lots of you grabbing these. There's lots of people multi-buying as well. Yeah, I would be, because I love these. I think because they're so perfect and they've got that complete flat edge. If you want to make earrings, you want to make pendants, you want to do bracelets or rings or cufflinks or buttons. Even if you've just got a shirt and you want to jazz it up for yourself. How great would that be? You want to add it to buttons, maybe just to collars as a feature. So much you can do with these, and just at $11.95. You can see we've only got 12 of those left. Do check your baskets out. Don't miss out, because I think when you see these, you'll know that how useful this particular shape is to you when you are designing something unique compared to everybody else. So $11.95. Well done if you have grabbed that. Let's put that. Here they are. Oh, yes, I love these. Right, I looked at these before and I was like, I don't know what you can do with these tiny little jump rings. But when I was with Fleur, oh yeah, they're fab, absolutely fab. If you get, in fact, actually, I'm going to show you with these. You may have to bear with me a moment. Let's see if we can get them to go on here. So we have got the 3 mil jump rings, 3 mil jump rings. Let's see if I can get it to. Now, because when I saw Fleur, she's like, oh, the 3mm you can't really use for chainmail, but you can use for lots of other things. I was like, well, what sort of other things can you use it for? Don't think I'm going to be. So would you mind? Yeah, is that right? And then I can show the other bits. Is that okay? Would you maybe be able to 7 maybe? Thanks. I don't know how many are there. She's going to thread them on because Fleur made the most, like the easiest, but the coolest stack of bracelets, and using these jump rings. Yeah, because I was like, right, 3mm jump rings, what can you do with that? Well, they're really great for these sort of stack of rings, stack of bracelet styles. You just need to put maybe 7 or 10. Can you do it, Sam?
I've got 10.
Yep, she's on it. She's on it. Thank you very much. Also, she said they're really great. You know, if you have earrings and the gemstone maybe is facing around the wrong way, you have a jump ring and it will move it round a quarter of the circle for you, so then it will face front or face this side, whichever way you want to do it. You want to use these smaller 3mm jump rings. It's really discreet. You don't even know that that's what's happened. So they're great for that sort of stuff, great for linking things. They're great. You can't do chainmail with them, but they're for a discreet sort of just link and lock for you. They are sterling silver as well. They are sterling silver. Let's see if we can grab just a couple of these for you so we can maybe have a look. Poor Sam's like that. I don't know which to hold, the camera or the jump ring. So you are getting their sterling silver. There they are. They're sterling silver. They're 3mm, and you're getting about 50 in a pack. Getting about 50 in a pack. But does that mean so that they've got 2 lots of that? Is it 100 in total? Wow. Wow, fabulous. So then you've got the jump rings. Then in there you've got bolt clasps as well. Now, to have these in sterling silver, and there's 10 in each pack, so you are getting 20 of them. Have you done it, you little star? Thank you. That's exactly what I'm after. Thank you so much. And she made a few of these, all in different colours, and she made them as little stacker bracelets, which are always incredibly popular, and you put as many or as few as you like on them. And she made them as little stacker bracelets. Yeah, I think she put little, oh no, after all that, Sam. Oh, that's awkward, isn't it? Been on my wrist all of 10 seconds now, I've thrown them on the table. And she did like little stoppers on them so that they stayed all in the middle, and it was a really great demonstration of how to use this size of jump rings. Probably use a needle, Sam. I think you're probably right. That would make life very easy. You can do them on the Essilon threads as well, but that just gives you a bit of an idea. You can put as many or as few as you want on there. Then, like I said, we've got they're so tiny, aren't they? They're fabulous. Then we've got the bolt ring clasp as well. I don't think I've ever seen these in sterling silver. There's so many of them all in one group. So you get 20 of them, so it's 10 in each pack, so you are getting 20 of them. So all in all, you've got 100 jump rings and 20 of the bolt ring clasp. So all in sterling silver, especially I think if you are looking at using sterling silver earring findings, you then want to use a gemstone, but if you just put it straight on with a head pin, it's going to face the wrong way. Add one of these beautiful sterling silver jump rings that will be so discreet you will barely see it, and then that will add to your design and make that gemstone or feature or charm face the right way. You could have them for charms as well. Just be aware of the fact that you can't have 2 lots going through it. I think that's what it's about. I think you need to have, you could use head pins through them or anything like that, but it's about having, that's why you can't chainmail, because with chainmail you have to have 2 through it. Whereas if you're using them for earrings or anything like that, you can loop them on however you want to do that, but they're fab for anything like that. The fact that this is a sterling silver stasher with so much there, 100 of the jump rings, 20 of the bolt ring clasps, and it's just $11.95. Wow. And they're sterling silver for you as well, sterling silver, so 100 of the jump rings and 20 of the bolt rings. I just think with that sort of the lock clasp, you know you can't go wrong, and I think if you are working with certain pieces and you know you want them to be 100% secure, this is a great way to do it. You can make these a feature as well if you want. You could have that. You could have one of these as a pendant and know that You could sort of have interchangeable pendants that go on it because they're sterling silver. They're a great feature, and you can add it into your designs however you want. So you could link this bit onto your chain or anything that you want to use, and then have interchangeable pendants that go with it. We've only got 15 of those left. There's a lot of you with it still in your baskets. Collectors in Berkshire, Mavis, Pauline, Tracy, collectors in West Midlands, Susan, Emma, Elizabeth, Lorna, Anita. We've got more collectors there in Manchester. Shulene, we've got Elaine, Sandra, we've got collectors multi-buying, we've got Marilyn, Nita, yours just gone through, well done. But 11, waiting on the phone lines, well done. Mavis, Linda, Carol, yours gone through as well, well done. I think $11.95 for all of that is fab. Really fab. To get 100 of those beautiful jump rings that we very rarely see. I think I saw them for the first time with Florence and Designer Inspiration we did the other day, and that's the first time I had ever seen them at this size. And she showed me so many different ways to use them, and that's someone who does chainmail. She's like, we can't chainmail with them, but this is what you can do. They're incredibly useful, So well done if you have managed to grab that, because they were just $11.95, and that's for sterling silver. Oh, have we got another one already? Okay, so, oh, go on. Oh, you're mixing it up, Dion. Right, so we're doing a Saturday night text-in. That's what we're doing. And we said that we don't feel we talk enough. We want to learn literally everything we can about it. Dion was like, I want to know everything. So we had our first text question. That was, what's your... Oh, go on, yes. Hazel says, best feature is my patience. With wire bending the wrong way, beads flying in all directions, and with class that you don't know when they're needed. Yeah, that sounds about like me. That sounds like me, but unfortunately, I probably don't have that kind of patience. So I was like, yeah, I know. Go for it. We've got another question. That was, what was your best feature? We're going to do another. Any embarrassing guilty pleasures? Dion, do you want to share your really bad one? Don't know. No, I'm not sharing that. All right. See, Dion, if that's going to be said, you're going to have to come out and say it yourself. What's mine? What is mine? I don't know. I might have to have a think about that. Bruce is like, I don't know. Sam, any ideas?
I don't feel guilty about any of them.
Don't feel, just do it with pride. You've chosen to do it, so just roll with it. She's like, I don't feel guilty about any of them.
Yeah, my life.
We'll have to have a think. You send your messages in. What is your guilty pleasure? Go on, Bruce, what's yours? Yes, Bruce! Have you actually? Bruce says he has seen every single episode of Neighbours since 1985. Yes! You re-record it as well. Yes! Oh, mate, that's a great one. Tam says, I listen to the soundtrack from Jake on the Neverland Pirates even when my daughter is in the car and I sing along. This is a great question. Bruce, I'm actually quite impressed with your Neighbours one. Yeah. He's like, I don't care. I love it. Keep the text coming. Wow. Oh my goodness, how much is here? 10 metres. Right. I reckon, Sam, maybe we could... Still having a discussion about Neighbours in there. Right, I reckon, Sam, we'll show a little bit of it, and then maybe if you just take it and run with it, and just see how far you get. Right, let's have a look at this. We've got 10 metres worth, rose gold plated brass Figaro chain, a 4x3 in those links. I absolutely adore this chain because it gives you sections without you even having to worry about it. So it gives you your individual sections. The fact that it's 10 metres worth of rose gold plating on this brass Figaro chain gives it beautiful warmth, femininity. It is stunning. But like I say, you want to link any charms into there. You don't have to measure it. It's all done for you. You want to take those off and have those as earring drops. That's all done for you. Really easy to do. And the fact that it's got the rose gold on it is perfect, I think. Absolutely perfect. Now, Sam, there's so much of this. Right, don't run too fast. Some of it's got big caught up. Oh, wow, she's off. She's off. Don't know if you want to go with the other camera. Hold on, hold on.
I could go to rocks.
Ah, there's so much of it. Where, like, it keeps going. Look where she is. Right, I think if you were to make necklaces out of that, that is gonna, there you go, done. Go, Sam, go. That would have been really good if you hadn't knocked off the things on the floor, Dion. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen, no. Should have done a risk assessment on that. Right, 10 metres worth of rose gold. Rose gold plated Figaro chain. You're always been £34.95. Not today. 10 metres is massive. I love it. Thank you so much. Who would all this? Ooh, did you just take £10 off that straight away? There is so much there that is going to last you a real substantial amount of time, and what a beautiful necklace that is, with rose gold plating over the top. Should have been at £34.95. It's always been at £34.95 until now. Oh, Sandra says my guilty pleasure is listening to the theme music to Gladiator. Gladiator. That's a classic, says Dion. That's a classic. Oh yes, £24.95. If you want to grab this, you've got to grab it quick. We really don't have too many of these at all. And 10 metres worth of rose gold-plated brass Figaro chain is 4x3 on those links. £24.95. Should have been at £34.95. Masses there. Masses and masses. Right then, it is now time for a salvo. Right, this is probably going to be my favourite bundle, but let's have a little look. We have got 3 reels of thread. Now, like I say, when I saw the picture of this, and it's what you'll see on the online, there's no way in a million years I thought there was this much in each of these. They're 0.5 in their gauge, and you are getting 200 metres worth in each one. So you've got 600 metres of thread. I won't ask you to run with that one, don't worry. So 600 metres worth of thread. That's 1.5 times around a running track, and you'd be able to take the thread with you the whole way round. That is a lot of thread, Dion. That is a lot of thread. Now, the beauty of this, obviously, is that you can just use it as it is if you want to. It's really elegant. It's got 0.5 of a gauge on the gauge of each one of these. They're all the same. And I love that they all graduate in colour. We go from that beautiful, like, well, let's have a look. What do they call them? Lime green, then fern green, and forest green. The colours are stunning. I would imagine if you macrame with these, you're going to make the most exquisite pieces. These are going to be real evening pieces if you want them to be. Maybe you just want to do friendship bracelets. Maybe, because the summer holidays are coming up, I would imagine that the braiding in the hair is still incredibly popular, I would imagine. It never went out of fashion from when I was a kid up until a couple of years ago, so I can't imagine it would go out of fashion now. This, and I know because I've tried it with many different mediums, I know that this would be the best that you can do that with. So any kind of braiding, any kind of threading you want to do, perfect. Maybe you just want to use it as thread. Perfect. Not only that though, there's more. Dion's like, let's go. I was like, there's more. In there as well, you are getting 90 carats worth of peridot, and also, oh yes, 70 carats worth of green amethyst. So a beautiful mix. You go from a really fresh colour of the amethyst to a really bright, vibrant colour of that peridot. So you've got 600 metres. There's 200 metres worth in each of these threads and these beautiful colours. And they really are stunning colours. I love them. I love that they're graduated as well. If you made any sort of piece out of that, you make really delicate pieces if you used 1 or 2 threads on each, or if you wanted them thicker, you could use more. And you've got so much there, it's easy to do that. Also, you've got the peridot and you've got the green amethyst, so it's a massive, massive bundle. Our price point on this is $11.95. That's great value, isn't it? Sam's like, I don't think that's worth. $11.95. Wow. Wow. That's taking these lower than sort of the $6.95 on their own, and they're nothing for them. Wow. So green with envy, absolutely, I think I need these in my life. So we have got the 3 reels of the 3 different greens, 200 metres in each, so you get 600 metres worth, plus you are getting the green amethyst plus the peridot. Oh, and says my guilty pleasure is winding my fiancé up by leaving doors open. Yes. I feel that you're a bit like that. Open the door and then you just sit there and go, love it. We've got green with emery with the green nylon threads. No, I haven't heard mine. I'm trying to think. You've got one now. Go on, Sam.
Hiding a pack of biscuits from my cat.
Hiding.
She sits on it. She sits on them all the time and she goes out the room. I hide them.
Biscuits. She sits on biscuits.
Cat biscuits.
Ah, cat biscuits. She sits on cat biscuits and then you hide them from her. There you go. The deal was that, thought you were going to say eat them. No, just hide them. Sometimes. So $11.95 for all of this. This is a really fab bundle. So $11.95 for cumulatively 600 metres. That's the only way I can ever get my head around. When it's such a long distance like that, I can get my head around it. It's 1.5 times around a full running track. Oh. Jazz says, Sam, please run all the way to my house with that chain.
I wouldn't mind, but it'd be like running with that.
Yeah.
That would win over me.
The chain would just keep going and Sam would be done. Sam would be done. So well done if you managed to grab this. $11.95 on those. $11.95. They are gorgeous. Which one? Oh, these are so cute. In fact, hold up. Right, we have got, look at these. Whenever I see these, I'm always a bit blown away at the amount of decoration there is in them. Again, they're rose gold plating over the brass, and these are rose charms. 20 by 12 mil, and you are getting 5 pieces. These are so decorative, they're so beautiful. And we always say, if you do get anything else that is rose gold plated over the brass, it's going to match perfectly, which that obviously does. So I would say, if you wanted to make a bracelet maybe out of the chain, have one of these as a charm, that would be really beautiful. Because you've got 10 metres worth of that figure-8 charm, maybe you want to make a real lariat style maybe, or have chain, then some sort of feature in the centre, have a couple of these, because you are getting 5. You could have a few of these, like dropped off that chain at different levels maybe, would be really beautiful. So stunning. We've got 5 of them here for you. This should be, oh, I've only ever seen them at that. $11.95 is where we should be for 5 of them. We're never going to see them at this price again, says Dion. Oh, no, we're not. $6.95. Love that deal. It's the only time I'm doing this. $6.95. Wow. And you are getting 5 of them. So fabulous saving there. Should have been at $11.95. Always been $11.95, I believe, and they've now at $6.95. Rose gold plating over the brass and these really decorative rose charms. 20 by 12 mil, and you are getting 5 pieces. We all know how popular charms are. As soon as you walk down the high street, you know you see charms everywhere, whether it be in a high street store, like a fashion shop, or whether it be in a real shop designated to charms. That's how popular they are, and again, they're not going anywhere. It's a real connotation and a personal thing to that person as a giver, as a receiver of them. And I think when you can have them on your stall, perhaps, or you can have them for a gift for somebody at $6.95 for 5 of them, perfect. fab. So $6.95, fab. Love them. Well done if you managed to grab those, as they really are beautiful and will match that Figaro chain so well as well. Right, let's put that in there. Coming up at the top of the hour. Ooh, we've got beautiful natural mookaite. To see it in the rounds, perfect, nice and easy to work with, but to see it in these like ovals, look at the size of them, they're great. So much patterning and detail, gorgeous earthy colours. And there we go, that's coming up at the top of the hour, Let's go with, oh yeah, Finding Kit. Oh, that's fab. So you've got a matrix box there. In there, we've got an entire meter's worth of gold-plated copper oval link chain. 2 lots of the copper S-hooks. We've got 20 of the small round beads. They're 3mm. That'll look nice with your jump rings. Also, 10 of the round beads that are 6mm. You've got 2 pairs of the ear hooks, 2 lots of the toggle clasps. Then you've got 10 of the square beads in the 2mm and 10 again in the 4mm. So a really great starter kit. Really, this is just a sort of chance to really stock up. When you're getting about 50, 55 pieces in there, it's definitely the time to stock up and have these as your stash builders. Should be $11.95. This is gold plating over the top of these copper findings. Should be $11.95. Your price point is still $6.95. Whoa, there we go. You've nearly taken that in half. Wow, there you go, $6.95. You get the box as well, so you can use a box of storage afterwards. You've got that full matrix collection in there. There's the chain down at the bottom. You've got the S-hooks here, then you've got the small beads and the larger beads. There's 20 of those, 10 of those. Then you have got the ear hooks down here. You've got the square beads that are over here, and the larger and the smaller, both 10 lots of those, and the toggle clasp. Plus you get that matrix box for storage afterwards. Should have been at nearer the £12 mark, which is $6.95. Lovely, well done if you managed to grab those. Yes, go for it. Really rattling through these questions. Go for it. Most hated chore on the chore list. What's mine? I'm probably going to say washing up. Generally, I don't know what happens, and it doesn't matter where I do washing up, in my mum and dad's, I seem to drown everything. I seem to drown absolutely, yeah. Myself, if I've got just socks on, my socks will literally be wrung out by the time I finish. So, for me, I'm gonna. Are you laughing at me in there? What? No, so washing up is mine. Right? What's Bruce? Right, so your deal at home, Bruce, is that your lovely lady will do the cooking and you will do the washing up, right? So you went out and bought a dishwasher. Lovely. Nicely done. You're still doing it, though, I suppose, so it was your money. Yep, yeah, washing up, that's my worst chore. Only because I soak everything. What about you, Sam?
Clothes washing.
Clothes washing. I don't mind that, because you kind of shove it in, press the button and walk away and come back. And you have got to take it out and hang it up, yes. That's true. Ryan?
It's probably the same as you guys
washing up, yeah. Dion? Ironing.
Oh yeah, that's horrible as well.
That's horrible, is it? Just try and wear everything with lycra in it. Yeah, why not? Yeah.
You need to.
Just wear it, yeah, that's it. Ironing, says Anne. Yuck. Yeah, I don't mind ironing. I like iron as I go. I don't know how people will spend like hours ironing and it always just gets mucked up in my. Oh, cleaning the oven. Oh yeah, Carol, that's a bit of a grim job, isn't it? That's a bit grim. Right, Dion, where should we go? What should we do? Yes. No. 7? No, the big chains. 8. I have got small one. I've got pearls in that one. I've got this one, the gold chain. Oh no. Oh, hold on. Here it is. It's already out and about. Never fear. Oh, down Sam. Sam was like, Vicky, it's on the table. So we have got, here it is. Oh yes, 10 metres. Don't worry, Sam, I won't make you run again. 10 metres worth of your silver plated brass oval chain. So 4 by 3 mil, 4 by 3 mil. But again, exactly the same, 10 meters will take you from where I'm stood all the way to the end of the studio. So a massive, massive amount to be working with. Silver plated brass oval chain. The beauty of having so much, I think, is that you can do all these sort of big sort of chain designs, all the ones that kind of link together if you want them to, very sort of 20s, very Art Deco feel, and all these really chain heavy pieces, and they are incredibly popular. Incredibly popular. Whatever it is that you want to do with these, if you have a look online, Gemma Crow's got the most incredible design. It's like a body chain that she puts over the top of clothes and just gives a real amazing finish to sort of a plain black top. So that's on the Facebook page, I believe. But for 10 meters worth, again, going to last you a really substantial amount of time. Even if you want to do real chain heavy pieces, we always say these sorts of components you just can't be without. You can't be without. Because even if you don't use them quite substantially in a piece, you are going to be wanting to use them to link pieces together, maybe backs and necklaces. You're going to make your gemstones go a lot further as well. Rather than doing pieces all the way around, you can add some chain about halfway through. Now, 10 meters worth of silver plated brass. Oh, it's $7.95. Lovely. There's loads there. $7.95. There you go. $7.90. Oh, yes. Oh, cleaning out the bathroom drain outside. Oh, damn that, I don't even look at the drain business. No, that sounds grim. That's grim. $7.95. So our text question is, what's your sort of the worst chore that you have on the chores list? We had lots of washing up, ironing. Bruce just bought a dishwasher to avoid the worst chore. Shopping for food is awful, Bruce. I love shopping for food. You like it? He says, I like eating it, I don't like going to buy it, yes. Oh, $7.95 for these 10 meters worth of your silver plated brass oval chain. You need to check those baskets out to make sure that that's yours, because at $7.95, that's quite the steal. I love that. Looks great. I think if you want to mix metals as well, I think the two mixed metals look great together. It just changes the look completely. Love that. So do check your basket out, because that whole chain, there's 10 meters worth of that chain. It's just $7.95. $7.95. What's that? Ben, your worst chore is taking the cutlery out of the dishwasher. Oh, I'll get stuck in the little grates. Yeah. The forks get amongst themselves like they're having some sort of meeting. Yeah. Right, let's put those in there. So that's Ben's. Ben's is taking the cutlery out of the dishwasher. Let's grab... Oh, gorgeous. These are so decorative. Right, let's take a look at these. We have got a sterling silver toggle clasp. So a sterling silver toggle clasp. Now, T-bar is just down here, and that fits really nicely with the design. That one is 21 mil, and the flower itself is 15 mil on its round. Look how beautiful that is. If you want to use these purely as a toggle clasp, it's up to you, just adding detail to your piece. Stunning finish to it. If you want to add these into your piece as a main feature, oh, do it, because this has got such a decorative, stunning decorative look actually on this flower toggle clasp. So we've got the T-bar, which is 21 mil, the flower, which is 15 mil, and this is all sterling silver. There's a massive amount of sterling silver. These have got real structure to them. You could even have these as cufflinks and have that as a pendant or an earring if you wanted to. Completely up to you. Maybe use that as a charm, because it is a beautiful flower. So all in sterling silver. £9.95 is not your price. Go lower. Go on, Dion. How low can you go? £6.95. Nice. So there you go. Should have been at £9.95. We've taken it to £6.95 instead. This is sterling silver. There's a real massive amount of sterling silver in there as well, with that toggle class that you can use however you want to, whether you want to use it as a toggle itself, maybe as a feature within your design, still as a practical look as well, because you can use it as a toggle, or completely separate them. At £6.95 you don't really want to miss out, can you? Lovely. Oh, another text. Hi all, loving the show, says Amanda. I hate food shopping too, as that isn't bad enough. I've got to put the trolley out again to pay and pack everything when I get home, and then put away when you get home. It is quite a long way. I guess I don't ever do it because I'm a more go get when I fancy something to eat. I don't do a big shop. Do you do a big shop, Ryan?
No.
No.
You shouldn't shop when you're hungry.
No, I have come a bit of a cropper shopping when I've been hungry. Yeah. Just put everything, and then you get home and you're like, what have I done? That's it, yeah. But if I go, oh, what do I think I might fancy to dinner? I go and then take it home and make it, rather than go and do a big trolley shop, yeah. Maybe that's why I don't hate it.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe that would be a real chore, I think, if I had to buy trolley loads, yeah. Right, let me put that back in there. Oh, wow. Let's just grab this, because I just think this is amazing that we have this. Would you be able to do me a favour? Would you be able to grab that black bust for me, the one on the right-hand side? That'd be great. Thank you very much. We have, thank you very much. We have got a 16-inch 9-carat gold diamond cut chain. Look. You can see, but right, that from there has got the most beautiful luster to it. Why? Because that is diamond cut. Now that means that the cut itself sparkles and shimmers like it is diamonds. That's what that diamond cut means, because it is cut to perfection. I cannot believe that we have any of these left. 16-inch 9-carat gold diamond cut chain. Now you are looking at it and thinking, well, maybe do I have to do anything to it? No, we've given you a 9-carat gold clasp to go with it. So 16-inch standard length of that chain, diamond cut, and it's 9-carat gold. It's not very often that we get to say that here on Jewellery Maker, but 9-carat gold. Wow, so should have been at the £24.95 mark, but we're not. We're going to take it lower for you. Taking it to £19.95 for a 9-carat gold diamond cut chain. There's that luster. Look at it go. It is so gorgeous. And I just think you don't even have to put anything with this if you don't want to. The elegance that comes from this is so beautiful. So you've got 16-inch 9-carat gold diamond cut chain. So elegant, so beautiful, and I think if you see it on the neckline, I'm just going to pop this on here again, if that's all right, just to see it often. Look at the sparkle all the way from over there. But £19.95 for a 9. We don't get to say gold, 9-carat gold. We've got gold plating, but we don't get to say 9-carat gold. Check that basket out because it's incredibly glamorous. Use it however you want to use it, whether you just want to have it. I think I would be tempted just to wear it on its own. It is that beautiful with that sparkle and all that. Look at that. Gorgeous. Do check your baskets out. Don't miss out on that because that's a fabulous deal. Let's pop that back in there. Let's go for, oh yes. I love these. I love this, going from the most sort of delicate to a real statement chain. I love these. Whenever I see these are always so popular. So popular. Look at these. So we've got 5 meters worth. This is silver plating over the aluminium alloy chain. 22 by 15 mil. Now, I have seen so many designers use this in so many different ways. I always talk about Deb Rudge's bag that she made. It's on a designer inspiration show, so if you didn't see it, it's on the on YouTube. She basically had a bit of material with a zip and then filled the bag and created all of that with this chain, which was fabulous. Go and have a little look. I think even if you just wanted to jazz up maybe a handbag, you could use it as a handbag strap. Use it as a handbag strap, that could be pretty cool. Or a belt. Yes, Ben, keep those ideas coming, Ben. Or a belt. You could also use this as a really chain heavy piece. That would be fab as well. You can also use it for chain mail. It's really easy to push those apart and undo them. So you can use them as chain mail, so you know it's not going to be difficult to work with. The linking becomes incredibly decorative. Also, I've seen, I think it was Hannah Osborne, use this as a bezel for a ring. So there's so many different designs that you can do. It's 10, no? Oh, wow. 7.95, 5 meters worth of silver-plated aluminium alloy chain. I would have thought it would have been great at the £11 mark, but we're not. We're at £7.95. £7.95. You can mix and match these chains together if you want to. In fact, actually, we've got another one here. That's what they look like if you mix them together. They look fabulous, and at £7.95, you can't really go wrong, can you? So it's silver-plated, 5 meters worth, and it's £7.95. So the gold is down at the bottom of the screen, and that one is £12.95. There we go. Cool. Where should we go now? Let's do... yes. You want to just bring the gold one on screen? There you go. So, in fact, just have a little quick squeeze so that you can see it. This is gold plating. Fabulous. Right, just put that back in there. They look great together as well, by the way. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen this gem. Yeah. And we haven't got very many of these either, but 15. That's all we've got. Wow, so 15, that's it. We've got abalone ovals in these beautiful shells. When you look at this, you need to know that Mother Nature has designed this to draw attention and attract people to it. Or creatures to it. That's how this was designed. When you see this gorgeous shell at the bottom of the ocean, it's almost like a clam style. On the outside, it's black and it sits in the reef. As it opens up, that's when you see all this beautiful iridescence coming through on the shell. It is designed to attract. That's why whenever you see it, or people will always ask about where it's from and be drawn to it because of the beauty of that iridescence over the top. We've only got 15 left of these. I haven't seen this for a while, so if you are loving it, you've got to grab it a little bit quick so that you don't miss out. They're 10 by 8 on those ovals, and as I said, it is Mother Nature that has dictated that these are ones that are going to draw attention to because of the beauty that you're seeing in them. We've also doubled them up as well, so both sides have got all that colour, because really one side should be black and one side colour, so you're getting both sides, so you're not dictated to how this works or however you want to use it. People multi-buying already. It's just £8.95. If you do want it, you've got to be fast because people are multi-buying there. £8.95 for abalone ovals. £8.95 on those, so please do check your baskets out because we've only got 15. In fact, we don't now because people are multi-buying. £8.95. Well done if you managed to grab those. Gorgeous. £8.95. So abalone ovals at about 10 by 8 mil, and they're £8.95. Right then. Check those baskets out. It is now time for a star buy. All right, love this gem. I think because it's natural with all this beautiful colour, given no sort of help along the way. When you see all that beauty and all that colour, that's Mother Nature's work being done. Let's have a look at these. In these sizes, we have got 240 carats worth in the rounds. They are 10 mil. Then we've got 350 carats worth in the puffy ovals. Now, these are a great size. They're 25 by 18 mil. I have seen these used again in very, very different ways. I saw a cuff made and it was by Alison Tarry, and it had these up this way, sort of maybe, it wasn't this particular gemstone, but it was this shape, using maybe 5 of them all up this way along, and that was held together by plaited wire. You could use that as a ring. Each one is a very individual look. I mean, how beautiful is that? That is stunning. And it's all natural as well. That's all natural. But you could have one with a real base colour, you could have one with real detail in it. Each one is going to be individual. Maybe have one as a ring, maybe have one as a pin. You could even have it right up the top, maybe have just a stretchy bracelet full. But knowing that you've got these beautiful but natural, earthy colours. I don't think I've seen mookaite this kind of size before either, so really take advantage of the fact that you've got those incredibly warming, sort of earthy, natural colours in such a size. I've not really seen them in this size before, so fab that they are here. These are fab. Loads of people multi-buying on these. They're so beautiful, and because there is a bit of a mix of colour, you may have a few more that are warming and really sort of got those deep, almost burnt red colours. Then you've got some that are the complete opposite, and you've got real mustard colours. But you could take each one, maybe a puffy oval plus, I've got there, see, I've got a puffy oval in the mustard, and then I've got a couple of the rounds that would match really nicely with it. So you could make sets if you wanted to, or you can really have a mixture of all those colours together, because Mother Nature determines that they will go together just so stunning. So a mookaite duo with the puffy ovals and the rounds. Right, your price point for both these, considering these are no way, $11.95. Considering these are natural, they've got a massive size to them as well. And they are just $11.95. That's awesome. Beautiful colours. Stunning. I love it. Some of them have got like a real marble effect to them. Some of them have just got a deep colour all the way around. Some of them look like they've got artwork in them. These are really beautiful. Imagine, look, I mean, look at those, that beautiful blue in there. Stunning, and yet so different from the one next to it, but all the same gemstone and all natural. Lots of you grabbing this. Well done. Collectors in Wiltshire, Tina, Paul, Nicole, Frankie, Karen, collectors in North Yorkshire and Greater London, they're all multi-buying. Lynette, Susan, collectors in Berkshire, Esther, Fiona in Essex as well, well done. Jean, Sandra, Shell, Barbara, check those baskets out, because $11.95 for both of those. Great bundle. I don't think I've ever seen mookaite of that size. Cool. That's a gorgeous one. It's almost like a marble effect. Beautiful detail. Look at that. So stunning. Right, do check those baskets out. Now, before we go for a short break, I just want to show you this. Right, if you've not seen, I hadn't really seen one of these before, so I had a good look to see what you did with it. Now, this is, you can use maybe the sort of stamps that we have. You can use the copper, any kind of copper sheets, really, isn't it, that you can use. You then have, so you put on here, you put it on there so that it will capture it. You then tip the powders on that will go to melt. You get 3 of the candles underneath, so you get 3 of the night lights underneath that will heat it for you. All you do is then drop that copper, whatever you've done, whatever sort of detail. Maybe you want to make a pendant, or because we were having a look online, weren't we, Dion, and they looked fab. And you do 1 layer and you put the lid on. It only takes a couple of minutes. Take that off and it's melted it all. You then let it sit and let it sort of set for a bit. Then if you want to add different colours on, that's easy to do. Just drop the colours on there. Again, lift it up, put it back on there, let it melt, and take it off, and it will then just set for you once you take it off. It's to really melt all those powders together. You can make beautiful pieces, whether it's earrings, whether it's a necklace, whether it's a bangle, anything that you want to do. Just take those, I would imagine, sort of your base metals, drop it on there. Was it $19.95 and it's at $12.95? Great. I think have a little look, because it's really easy, isn't it? Yeah, go and have a look. So if colour stove, 145ml, you get all the little gadgets to go with it, which are there. There you go, and then you just put them on there, and it literally just melts all that powder for you, creating a sort of film of colour. So make sure that you fully cover whatever it is that you want to do, whether it's a copper oval to create a pendant. Make sure you've got your hole through the for the finding as well. Put those on. Then you use all those powders, and that will then melt. You let them set, and then you'll have such a beautiful decorative look. Have a look online, because you can create the most exquisite designs with it, and because you can do it layer upon layer upon layer. So you could do the whole lot, one colour, then a little section, then another little section. At each time you melt it, let it set, melt it, let it set. So it's really great. So that's fab, because I think with those you can't put them in anything else. It's sort of a gentle heat for you. So good stuff. That's $12.95 instead of $19.95. So if you ever wanted to try that, now is definitely the time to do it. Definitely the time to do it. Our superstar bar that we've got coming up at 8 o'clock is this beauty. This is your gorgeous black spinel. Look at that. Beautiful. That is our superstar bar coming up at 8 o'clock. I'm just going to show you this. This is what we've got coming up at the other side of the break. Look how gorgeous that is. Lots and lots of people have been asking about these. 925 sterling silver heart toggle clasp with a heart diamond, with a white brilliant diamond, brilliant cut diamond. There you go. Wow. So with diamonds in there. Wow. Oh, amazing. So toggle clasp with diamonds. Going to come the other side of this break. Do not go anywhere. We'll have more questions as well with those texts in. And we've got that beautiful heart toggle, which everybody's been asking about, with the diamonds. So we'll see you all in a moment.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
These are so gorgeous. So we have got a heart toggle clasp in sterling silver, inclusive of a brilliant round diamond. Wow. So there you go, that's the heart toggle. Wow, as if that's got diamonds in it. Wow. I'm just gonna hold this. There you go. Look at the sparkle, the luster, the fact that this has got diamonds in it as a toggle clasp. Just wow, I think is all I can say. No wonder people have been asking after this. This is a sterling silver heart toggle clasp, about 16mm on the T-bar and about on the round, sorry, and about 18mm on the T-bar, including a white diamond in its brilliant round. Oh, just wow is all I can say about that. A completely natural diamond in each piece. There's 2 diamonds there. There's 2 diamonds there. We have got 1.5 mil on here, and then we've got 1.2 on the toggle. Wow. These are incredible. I have never, Dion, where did you find these? I've never seen them before. You heard about them and you hunted them out. Wow, a sterling silver heart toggle clasp inclusive of a brilliant round diamond. This is amazing to see this. The fact that we have got these beautiful clasps incorporating such, well, exquisite gemstones. I'm going to say that I think this kind of look really, well, let's just say it's incredibly popular. And that particular shape of the heart will really stand out. Wow, look at that, with a diamond as well. Beautiful, gorgeous structure to it. Look at that sparkle. Wow. Oh wow, imagine going, yes, the toggle clasp I am wearing has diamonds in it. Wow. People are multi-buying on these. Absolutely, they have been asked for and asked for. Dion's managed to go and find them and bring them to the late show. What sort of price point are you going to do on these? Oh, you are not. $14.95 when it's including a diamonds. So we have got, let's just put this in perspective. So we have got a sterling silver toggle clasp on its own, which in my eyes at $14.95 is already amazing, but inclusive of the fact that we have got a sterling silver toggle clasp. This incorporates in its beautiful design diamonds. $14.95 for these. This is amazing. However you want to use these, because you imagine if you got 2 of them and you had those as cufflinks with diamonds. Beautiful. You could have these maybe as a pendant. You could have it with a pendant using the loop. You could even thread that sterling silver chain through the heart, and it's got diamonds on it. Wow. So $14.95. Well done if you've managed to grab that, because that's, well, that's yeah, amazing. Let's carry on with some sterling silver, and oh, I love these. Sam, can I give one of these and just see if there's a gem that might fit in one? Thank you so much. So let's have a little look at these, because these are beautiful. We've got pendant bells. Well, you don't have to use them as pendant bells. You can use them as anything you like. They are sterling silver, and they've got that beautiful heart decoration. Now you are getting 5 of them, So for me, that sort of says you could make an entire suite maybe. You could have a pair of earrings, you could have a pendant, you could have a drop on a bracelet. So incredibly easy to do. I'm just going to swizzle that around so you can have a look. Basically, these pry apart, you drop the gemstone in the centre and just push them back together again. You could quite easily put jump rings all the way around there if you wanted to. You could drop chain from it if you want. The hand. Thanks very much, Sam. Oh, that looks lush. Just to show you how that works. And Sam literally did that within about 30 seconds. Yeah, nicely done. So there we go, that's it with the gemstone in the centre. I just think it looks beautiful because the colour of the gem, whatever colour you decide to use, almost oozes through the centre of that heart. Just dropped in the centre there. Whether you want to use it like that with a gemstone, you can. You want to put, like I said, jump rings and drop chain from it, or a mix of gemstones. Maybe the gemstone chains that we have would be beautiful through there as well. But because they are so delicate, incredibly elegant, you could use these as pendants, you could use them as earrings. The lists are endless. You don't necessarily have to stick with the fact that it is a pendant bail. 18 by 7 mil, and you are getting 5 pieces, and it's £9.95. So that's £2 for each one. £2 for each one. Wow. No. That's the worst chore of all chores is cleaning the oven and defrosting the freezer. It feels like punishment. Just feels like punishment. I do see where you're coming from, Bruce. It does feel a bit like punishment. Yeah. So we have got sterling silver. Lots of you grabbing it at £9.95. I don't think you can't not grab them because you could have them as beautiful gifts. And if you just want to add them to a sterling silver chain, add a gemstone or add whatever you want to them. They will take jump rings or chain or gemstones themselves. And these are perfect. And £9.95 for 5 of them makes them just shy of £2 each. So well done if you have grabbed those already. They're really easy to use. If you wanted to do something just quite speedily, as long as you got the gems, really easy to do. Let's pop those in there. Which one? Ooh, yes. Cool. So we have got a sterling silver finding for you. This is for a half-drilled gemstone. Oh, half-drilled gemstone. You don't have to necessarily have it as a half-drilled gem, and it just sort of twists in. It will really stay secure because of that almost sort of, just a sort of a twist there, isn't it? To add that gemstone. And this is a size 9, which is R to S in UK sizes. So R to S is a size 9. You have got a sterling silver finding here for you, designed as a ring for a half-drilled gemstone. Like I say, don't have to use a half-drilled gemstone. If you use a full-drilled gem, just maybe put a head pin at the top, whether it's classic, whether it's decorative, totally up to you, but I would be rolling with sterling silver. This looks gorgeous. I'm just going to see if this will fit on here. Yes. There you go. So easy to do, but because that's not a half-drilled gem, I would drop a decorative head pin at the top, and that will cover that up. So sterling silver, size 9, and it's £5. You're not even allowed to do £5.95. Dion, there's that. Oh no, I didn't even know. So, there you go. Seeing as Dion didn't know, £5.95 is what we're running with. For sterling silver, a sterling silver ring with a half-drilled gemstone finding on it. So £5.95, definitely grab those for sure. £5.95, where those that are with us all the time know we can only ever go to £6.95. So if you see a £5.95 deal, know that it's just a little bit cheeky, Dion. There we go. So £5.95 for sterling silver, designed for a half-drilled gem. But like I said, doesn't have to be. But £5.95. Take advantage of the fact that that's gone, well, yes, quite a lot lower than we should have done. Cool. So there we go. £5.95. Well done if you managed to grab that. Let's pop that in here. We have got, oh yeah, there's 2 lots. This is coming up at past. Yeah, oh yes, with the layers. Coming up in about 10 minutes. I've got storage boxes for you now. These are great because they are double layered. You can also dictate the sort of compartments in there as well. So there you go, easy to fit back in. Use the compartments or don't, but you are getting 2. Oh yeah. We'll do that as a star buy in about 10 minutes. Right then, Dion, where should we go? Oh!
I thought you were
So did I thought she was doing me like secret hints to what we were doing next. How was that? Don't think I've ever lost my temper. What was the question? When is the last time you've lost your temper? Oh, sitting there going, Bruce. You don't tend to lose your temper, Bruce? He's always in a constant state of misery. Always a bit subdued, so just can't really pick yourself up to get angry. No, just constantly on the verge. What about you, Dion? Yeah, what's the last time you lost? You're quite a calm person as well. Oh, okay, just gives the eye so that knows, that the person on the receiving end knows if I push it any further, this is going to go horribly wrong. What about you, Sam?
Probably last night when I put a load of findings out and then he put them away before he'd even shown it.
Oh no!
He just put them all out.
So last night you put a whole load of findings out beautifully. Pete took them and put them back away for you, and you had to get them all out because you hadn't even shown them. That's bad times.
Well, I still look good. I didn't lose my temper with him.
No, didn't lose your temper with, just frustrating. Oh yes, text. We've got a text in. Better question. Oh, when is the last time I have not lost it? Oh dear, Michelle. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, sometimes life is stressful. Oh, Danielle would like to say, could Vicky clarify the size of the half-drilled bead sterling ring shank? The graphics say 9 and the others say 5. Yeah, it's a size 9, which is an R2S. That's the sample that I've got. Size 9? Yeah, that's the size I've got in there as well. Size 9. Size 9. Oh. Wow. These are gorgeous. I love all the sort of the colours that you get when you're looking at pearls, but when you take it back to basics and you go back to that iconic look of a pearl, you're looking at the white, aren't you? These are completely natural white cultured pearls. These are so beautiful, elegant, so sophisticated. We are talking incredible high end when you're looking at completely natural pearls. Now I have to say that I think our super star buy would look absolutely exquisite with that. Wow. Could you imagine? It would be the most incredible Art Deco piece I think I have ever seen. Ever seen. Put some gold with that and you will be well away back to the 20s. And incredible vintage. They are stunning together. That's our superstar buy. That's coming up at 8 o'clock. We've got white culture potato pearls. Probably, for me, I love this size of the pearl because you can use them for pretty much any design that you want. Whether you want to do a necklace, a bracelet, whether you want to create a ring, even a cluster ring if you want to. If you want to create little drop earrings or with a longer drop to them, that's really easy to do with this size. I just think incredibly versatile. If you sell a lot of pearls, you've got to have this size. Sometimes people don't want to be that big statement look. Sometimes they just want the delicacy that goes with wearing a pearl. This is that size that will do it. $17.95. You're going to go to $14.95 instead. These are completely natural white cultured pearls and they are at $14.95. These are just so stunning. I think if you just wanted to make the most exquisite bracelet, for me that sort of little black dress or even a sort of a more of a ball dress, stunning. Or if you wanted to wear them just because you love pearls and you want to wear them during the day, this sort of size is perfect for that as well. It's not overbearing, it's not overpowering, you're just rolling with the beauty that comes with a pearl. So for $14.95 for completely natural pearls when they look this beautiful and in a stunning, perfect size to pretty much do anything you want with them, you know that you're going with white culture potato pearls at $14.95. Glamour. Pure glamour. Well done if you managed to grab those. They're just $14.95. Oh, it's time now already, I know, for a start buy. Right, I've got two boxes for you. Right, let's just put these so that you can have a good look and see exactly what you're getting. This is your storage box itself. There we go. The clips there will just drop open. As I lift the lid, in the first sort of top, I've got one little compartment that sits really neatly inside, and you can have it for separate pieces if you want. There's one longer compartment plus the 3 middle pieces, but that is a completely separate compartment that just sits on the top. Then we have got 4 individual compartments. However, if you want them to be 3 individual compartments, or 2 individual compartments, or even just one huge compartment, that's really perfect. That will fit just nicely in the top there. Doesn't matter how many of those you take out. And it does mean that it leaves it incredibly versatile for you to work with. If you want to have one maybe that you travel around with, you want to have all the findings that you might need, the gemstones in here, the pieces, the tools, you can have one piece for that. Maybe you want one for sterling silver pieces that you're halfway through creating and you want to keep all those findings there for it. Maybe you want to have one that you can take away with you, so that if you do commissions maybe, you might want to take, it just makes you look, not only does it make your life incredibly, well, makes it so much easier, doesn't it? So much easier. You know where everything is. The beauty of the fact that they're clear means you don't need to go rifling through them. You can see exactly what's in there from the beginning. They will stack really nicely on top of each other if that's what you want. You can slide them under your bed, put them in a drawer, put them in your cupboard, out of sight and out of the way. I think when you are creating pieces and you're spending money to get all the components that go with all these amazing designs that you want to create, you need to keep them safe. You don't want them damaged, you don't want them rid of, you just need to keep them safe and know where every single one of those pieces are. If you go and do commissions, or maybe we had some lovely lady who said she was just starting to sell her jewellery, she was getting all her friends together and she was going to do a real collection of some of the things she hopefully were going to sell some. Imagine if you were taking them with it, rather than, like, I can't remember which design it was, but rather than putting them in a plastic bag. So these are so much better, and of course they are. They make you look professional. Maybe you're going to do someone's wedding and you're just taking your pieces. Maybe you've got one for the classic white pearls. Maybe you've got one for bridesmaids. You can go, right, take a look at those, pick out what you want, you tell me what you think. Storage must, absolutely. There's two boxes? 2 boxes, wow. Yeah, an absolute must, and if you speak to any of the designers, they'll tell you how useful this is. You just can't be without them. So many people multi-buying. There's 2s, I can see 3s, 4s and a 5 just dropped in. You want these, you've got to be quick. Yeah, we've got 125 of them, but people are massively multi-buying because you know how important these are for you and how useful they are, especially when you can manipulate and change each one of the components that's in there, and double layers. Nothing's going to get jumbled together. Everything's going to stay all together. So for jewellery making, but for general life, make sure you know where everything is and keep everything nice and safe. Both these boxes, your price point for you. What? For 2? What do I think about that price, Dion? I think that might not be right. That makes each one £3.50. Dion, did you mean to do that? It has happened now. Did you not actually mean to do that? It's kind of so quiet in there. Take advantage then, so I'm going to say. Maureen multi-buying, Beverly, we've got Judith buying 5, Karen multi-buying, Collecting Ethic buying 4, we've got Elizabeth, we've got Claire, Annette, Janet, Jeanette multi-buying, Collecting Greater London multi-buying, Dina, Pamela, Shazza, for their collectors in Derbyshire multi-buying. Louisa's on the verge of losing my temper right now. I'm 3D modelling. Oh, wow. Businesses are refusing to align. Oh, hey, boxes, crisis averted. You sound exactly like me, like be like trying to do something and go, ooh, that looks good. And then my attention span's so bad. So bad. That would be me as well. But that's good if it's a crisis averted. Come back. Have a look at it. £6.95. Love it. Friday, one of my team had all the windows of like, oh no, smashed in by some lunatic outside work. Yeah, I'd lose my temper too. I think I caught someone breaking into my car once. Yeah, I lost my temper then. I think that's the only time I've ever lost my temper. I think I'm entitled to it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, caught them red-handed in my car. Not pleasant. No, I think that's the only time. That's the only time. I'm not a big lose my temper kind of person either.
But I think in
certain situations, it's allowed.
You've got to show it personally.
Yeah, that's it. You have to sometimes, don't you? I can't believe both of those went to £6.95, Dion. £3.50 for storage.
Scott will last his temper with this.
Yes, yeah. Maybe someone upstairs will lose their temper about what you've just done, Dion, but take advantage because it's all good. Fatima, Vivian, we've got Valerie, Eva, Christine multi-buying, Muriel, Susan, Alison, Patricia multi-buying, we've got Michael multi-buying, Alison, Donna, Jenny multi-buying, we've got collectors in Hampshire just come through, well done, multi-buying, Julie multi-buying, there's 3, there's collectors multi-buying by 4, £6.95 for both. Don't forget that once your basket is open, you only pay for postage and packaging once throughout the day. It's £2.95 from midnight through to midnight. So I think if you open your basket, oh, you see some crazy deals, drop them in. Right, where is it here? Oh! Do you know what? Because the colour was, the colour was so strong. I didn't see it, but I was just like, looking over the top of it because I was like, that colour's way too deep. Whoa, is this coming up at 7 o'clock? See what I mean? That colour is intense. Wow. This is coming up at 7 o'clock. This is coming up at 7 o'clock. This is beautiful amethyst, so let's pop that on there. Right, we're going to rattle through some deals for you, go super crazy. Oh, yes, for the earring findings. Oh, these are gorgeous. I'm just going to hang them on there. So same rule applies that we did with the bales. Just drop that gemstone in. I love that these are marked as well. 925 silver on the actual arm of them. Wow. 925 sterling silver. Look at those, aren't they beautiful? Those flowers in capture. That beautiful gemstone that you decide to put in the centre there. Exactly the same thing applies. Just pry them open. Drop that gemstone in, and then the sort of gemstone will be captured by the flowers. Beautiful. So sterling silver, flower detail, they're 30 by 10. They weren't supposed to be... Oh! There we go, £4.95. Oh, Dion. That's true, no one is here right now upstairs, although they will be tomorrow, so be careful. Wow, fully take advantage then, £4.95. I'm going to say, if your basket's already open, just drop these in, because £4.95 for sterling silver earrings and all that beautiful fancy detail on them at £4.95 can't really go wrong, can you? No, not if you've already got those boxes and you've opened up your basket, you're only paying for postage and packaging once, so just drop those extra deals in. £4.95 for sterling silver flower detail, fancy earring findings, sterling silver. If you have your own stall, if you have your own shop or anything, or even if you just do commissions, you've got to have, especially in earring findings, you have got to have sterling silver. Because of not everybody can wear any of the other metals, sterling silver you know you're safe with, and especially when they're this beautiful. And that detailed, £4.95. We have only got 15 of those left, so if you do want them, don't miss out. Let's pop those back in there. Oh, yes! Loving these. Staying with the sterling silver. Look how gorgeous these are. And you're getting 3 of them. So you could use 2. Oh, look at them. So you have got 3 toggle clasps, so you could use, if you want to, we always say think outside the box a little bit, use them a little bit differently. Because you've got 3, you can use one as a toggle clasp. Go for it. If you want to use 2 of them as earrings and then the bars maybe as cufflinks, easy to do if you want to. You use them however you want to. Knowing that you've got 3 does make it easier to see that you can use them for other things without missing out on them being a toggle clasp. Again, they're stamped for you. I don't know if you can see that on there, but it's got a 925 right at the top here, so 925 stamp on that. So you know you are completely getting sterling silver. I think even if you just want to do maybe a slightly boho necklace or maybe earrings and have these sort of dropped from chain, I think they're going to look beautiful. They are your toggle clasp, so use them as that if that's what you want to do, definitely. Just know that you can use them for other things if you want to. So sterling silver, beautiful toggle clasp, 3 of them at just $7.95. And that is 3 in a pack at just $7.95. They are sterling silver, beautiful luster, the most lustrous of all the metals. So you know that as soon as the light bounces off that, you're going to get a really beautiful sort of glisten and shimmer to them. But $7.95 for 3, fab. Right, we are going to give you a new text-in topic. Go for it, Dion. What would you do if you won the lottery? Are you putting are we talking silly money lottery? Yeah, silly money. So yeah, pretty much you could do whatever you want with money. What would you do? Oh, the list of mine would be like this. I'd just keep rolling out the studio. Wow, what would you do, Bruce? Need a moment to process that the cheque is in your hand. That's all right, Bruce. You take a moment. Dion? You just leave and go on a beach. Yep. Yep. You'd live in a hotel. Penthouse suite for you, Bruce? Yep. You'd keep, so Bruce, you would keep moving from penthouse to penthouse and never pack, because every time you just buy new clothes. Lovely. You'd have an entourage. Come on, bring my things to the next penthouse suite. That sounds quite fun, Bruce. Would you jump from city to city as well, like country to country? Continent to continent, going for it. What would you do if you ran silly money on the lottery and could pretty much do absolutely anything you wanted to do? What would you do? Oh, we've got a text in. Oh, buy an estate in Scotland. Oh, and rescue horses and let them roam free enjoying the rest of their life. Maggie!
I love Maggie.
Oh, Sam's like, oh, I love Maggie. That's so cute. Yes, Maggie, liking that idea. Liking that idea. Oh, yeah. It's scour. Oh, yes. I would scour the planet for new tanzanite seams. And I would wish you luck. Yeah, I'd be very impressed if you found any. But yes, that would be quite a mission, I think, to do that. Yeah, I'd be very impressed if you did, but that would be quite a mission.
It'd be quite a moment to find them.
Quite a moment to find them, yes. It was 1,000,000 to 1 and I found it. That would be very cool. What would I do? Oh, don't know. I'd pay off everybody I knew's debts and issues and worries. And then I would buy a yacht with crew on it and sail everywhere that I could. What did you say, Bruce? Nothing. Oh, that screams I said something I shouldn't. Right, let's have a look. Where should we go? Let's do it. Right, let me... Could I have a little black mat, please, Sam? Thank you.
There you go.
Right, look, these, now I wanted to get, because I saw these earlier, and these really are lovely. They're really, really lovely, right. Let's see if we can get a couple on there. Yeah. There we go. So these are sterling silver detailed spaces, and they're incredibly detailed. In fact, let's just have one on there. And there. They're incredibly detailed. These are beautiful, I think. Even if you wanted to have these just as a feature, because the stack of bracelets and things like that are so popular, So popular. You could quite easily thread these through. Maybe the green threads that we had, maybe Eslons that you might have at home. Have just one of them as a feature. They would be for female, for male. You could wear as many or as few as you wanted to do, and you could just use one of them, and that would be beautiful. You want to incorporate these into your designs, maybe into charm bracelets, have them as sort of stoppers in between those charms. You know how popular that is. You know that that's an absolute given that people will like that. Use them however you want, but I just love the fact that they are so detailed. Maybe in between pearls would be gorgeous. They are sterling silver, maybe in between the black spinel. So $9.95, and you are getting 10, so it's just £1 for each one. If you are, see, look at that, especially with these, because they're so graduated, you can use them however you want. Oh, yes, Marie says, open a free hospital for animals. Yes.
These are so much less selfless than what I want.
I know, such selfless deeds going on. We're like that. We want to get a yacht, and we want to go on a beach. Pay off all my bills. Oh, and buy JM, says Anne. Come along, Anne. You start playing the lottery, Anne. Yes. When we said buy a free hospital, it made me think, because I watched Patch Adams the other day, and he obviously tries to open a free hospital, and I think that's amazing. Anything like that I think is fab. Was a bit of that moment. Sterling silver detailed spacers, 5mm in their size. You are getting 10 of them. I love it with them. Love it. So $9.95 for 10 against that black spinel. Looks absolutely beautiful. Well done if you've managed to grab those, because just $9.95 and you are getting 10 of them. You could quite easily do just a few of them, maybe 3 of them as stack of bracelets. I think would look pretty cool. Yep, nicely done. So there we go, 10 of those at just $9.95. Pop those on there, and that and there. Oh yes, I love these. Now I've only ever seen these once before, but to find earring findings for a half-drilled gemstone I think it's really difficult. We certainly don't have them very much, and these are fab because they are in sterling silver. So sterling silver twisted earring finding in that loop. There you go, and you just drop the gemstone on the top there, perfect. However, you just want to have them as an unusual hoop, easy to do. You can just take that off, manipulate, because they are sterling silver, they're really malleable. You can work with these however you want. You can loop them through and just create a spiral in the center if you want to. It's totally up to you what you do, but know that because they are sterling silver, they're incredibly malleable. Just beautiful, a gorgeous look to them. They are sterling silver. That twisted rope look is really popular. They are designed for a half-drilled stone. You can see right there, just drop that in, I think with a pearl, or maybe one of these beautiful spinels on there would be gorgeous. Oh, I really like that. And then you could put a sterling silver ball head pin at the top, and that would really sort of finish that off. So sterling silver, you are getting 3 pairs, and there's just $8.95, that's fab. So 3 pairs at $8.95. Right, let's just have a look, because I've got a little gem here. Let's have a little look. Ah, yeah, that's what they'd look like. Depending on what size you wanted to use, you could use a really tiny gem on the end there. Or, like I said, you could cut that off and use it as a really unusual hoop. It's totally up to you. With a sterling silver head pin at the... Oh, in fact, actually, you could put a sterling silver head pin at the end. Drop it on, and there would be a little bit like that on there. Gorgeous. They're the sterling silver head pins that we've got coming up a little bit later on as well. So you have got $8.95 on those, 3 pairs. Use them however you want. Laura says, I wouldn't tell anyone so I could help people out with it. Oh, that's like Secret Millionaire. Yes. Love it. Yes, without them even knowing it was me. That's nice. That's a real selfless deed. We'll buy a large property, take in ill-treated animals, and have elderly people with no family and children from poor backgrounds. For 42 weeks holiday every year. That might be 4 to 2 weeks holiday every year. Nah, 42 weeks. I'd do 42 weeks. Let's pop them in there. Right, let's grab these beauties. Keep those messages coming in because it's fab. Right. We're all in here going, do we feel really bad because we just want to go on holiday forever? Right, let's have a look. I wanted to pay off people's bills that I knew. Yeah, I'm sure you would. I think you get to a point where you've just got so much you don't know what to do with it. So you would, wouldn't you? Of course you would. So you've got rose gold plated, sterling silver, lobster claw class. How beautiful are these? I think these are great, obviously, if you're using sort of really delicate chain or just beautiful sort of maybe chainmail designs that you've created or anything like that that you want to obviously use these for. I think these are also great for charm bracelets. You can link these on, because you are getting 10 of them, aren't you? You are getting 10. You can have them all next to each other along on a bracelet, and then you can have interchangeable charms on them if you wanted to. I think that's a really lovely idea. Because they're so delicate, they are rose gold plating over the sterling silver. The rose gold actually is really difficult to get hold of. Silver is a bit easier, gold plating is a bit easier, but rose gold a little bit more difficult. So rose gold over the sterling silver on the lobster claw class are just $6.95 for 10. For 10. I'd be really tempted to use these as earrings and you could either have them just on their own or have them, because that'd be a bit quirky, or have them with interchangeable earring drops on them. I think would be really nice. As the rose gold is really difficult to get hold of, you could do that so that you've always got that rose gold look, but with so many different types of earrings. So $6.95 for 10. Bearing in mind these have got rose gold plating over the top and they're sterling silver, and they're just $6.95. These sorts of pieces are for the very delicate, very sort of exquisite pieces that you want to create, and you have got 10 of them, so use them however you want. Beautiful. Right, let's pop those back in here. They're fabulous. Ooh, yeah. Right, we don't have very many of these, is that right? Right, all I'm going to say is if you do want these, just be quick because we really don't have enough. They are sterling silver crimp bead covers, about 4mm in their size. The beauty of these, obviously, is they hide like an absolute multitude of sins, an absolute multitude of sins across those crimp covers, crimp beads, sorry. So you cover all that up. You want to use these just as spacers, go for it as well. You want to have created a piece and gone, wish I'd added a spacer in there. No worries, just drop them in over the top and push them together and they'll be done for you. To see sterling silver in the crimp bead covers, bit unusual, don't see them very often, and especially when you are getting 100 pieces, definitely worth grabbing the times that you do see them. You have seen some of the crazy prices that we've been going to today. So 14, there you go. They're $14.95. You are getting 100 of them. 100 is a massive, massive amount, and they are sterling silver, and they are just $14.95. Really don't have very many of those, so if you are looking at those going, oh, actually, I do need some of those, go grab them now, and they're just at $14.95. Love those. That's what I would think, because I no doubt would get to the end of a piece and go, oh, there's just a little bit of a gap there, maybe I should have put a spacer in. And you don't even have to worry about it when you've got the crimp covers, because you just drop them in, close them up, and they're done. Well, there you go, now 100, they're going so fast. $14.95. Check those baskets out, don't miss out on that, that's an incredible deal. Right, where should we go? Oh, yay! Ah, I love that we've got another strand of this. We didn't have many of the last one, did we? I think we only had only about 15 of the last ones. These are so beautiful. These are abalone hearts, 16mm in their size, and they have got the most exquisite colour to them. Everyone can relate to hearts. If you're buying for yourself, if you're buying for a family member, a friend, a thank you gift, maybe you want to, I think if you're a seller, these are always going to be great, because the people that are buying for you will either be buying for a family member, for a friend, as a thank you gift to a loved one. How stunning that you can do that. Look at this is gorgeous. Right, I'm just going to show you this. Oh, I don't know who made that, but that's amazing. Using those hearts, wiring that in as a ring. Wow. I'm going to say I own an abalone ring that's detailed and beautiful wire working on it, and people always stop and ask me about it. Always ask me about it because of the beauty that you see. It's really eye-catching, and like I said, it is Mother Nature's point that it will draw people in to look at it. That's the whole point of all that beauty. So if you are looking at these, yeah, go grab them because they are gorgeous. So abalone flat hearts, 6mm in their size. Use them however you want to, but know that just as hearts themselves, perfect for everybody, and you've got all that beauty. Wow. $11.95, your abalone hearts. These are stunning. Wow, $11.95. Well, they're going fast as well. Right, we didn't have very many of those, like we didn't have many of the ovals either. If you do want them, you've got to be super quick. Abalone flat hearts, they're 16mm in their size, and these are just $11.95. $11.95. On here, we've got 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 26 beautiful hearts on there. Oh, look at that. As they catch the light, as they sort of reflect all of that beautiful colour. All of that for just $11.95. We don't see these very often at all, and especially not in these gorgeous shapes. So if you do want them, go grab them quick so that you don't, look at that, so you don't miss out. Wow. $11.95, we're down to the last, we're in single figures now, so there's lots of you within your basket. Please check those out. Right then, which one? Oh. These are amazing, and what a size of these they are. Wow. 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 250 carats worth of beautiful citrine. These are graduated, they're faceted, elongated pairs that go from 19 by 12, 34 by 22 mil. All I keep thinking is this would make or any of these larger ones would make the most incredible pendant. It's got elegance, it's got beauty, it's got flashes of that golden colour in there. It is just exquisite. I've got on here, so guaranteed 250 carats. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 stunning gemstones. As I said, they're all graduated, so if you want that smaller look, go for it. You want that single individual standout piece, go for it. You want to make a whole sort of a more of a maybe collar style design, that would be beautiful as well. 250 carats worth of a gorgeous citrine gemstone. Now, $39.95 is where we should be, and it's always been at that price, but not today. Wow, wow. So you've just put £15 back in everyone's pockets straight away. So should have been and always been at $39.95. Stunning gemstone, beautiful golden colour to it. For me, this couldn't be more perfect for summer, rolling through into the autumn as well, because you've got that summery sunshine glow. You start mixing it with things like mookaite. Wow. Stunning look. That mookaite, I think, is still available. I'm even looking at it against the amethyst. Mother Nature determines that these two gems go together. Of course they do. The reaction with the heat and the iron in the purple amethyst turns it to citrine, so of course they're going to sit perfectly together. That looks gorgeous, and what a great statement style necklace that would create. I'm thinking one of these would make a beautiful ring, maybe. Just one of those in a ring would be exquisite. Use these however you want, but wow, gorgeous golden glowing colour. Should have been at $39.99. That's £15 back in your pocket, because it is now at just $24.95. I think that's 12, 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, yeah. Wow, so that's about £2, 10 pennies. £2, 8p. Yes, for my maths. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Wow. Wow. So £2 and 8 pence for one of them. Amazing. Well done, people multi-buying on those, so well done if you have grabbed those already. Put them in there. Yeah, I really like these. Let's have a good look. These are fab. I really like these. I'm just going to pop them. I'll put them on the same way to start with, and then I'll show you, because they are stamped. They are stamped. They have got that sterling silver stamp on them. I really like these just because they slot together perfectly if you want them to. So they're designed to tessellate together. There you go. How cool is that? But they are sort of got that curve to them, so if you want them to sort of sit in a different direction you can, but they will sit together really nicely. Every time I keep seeing the sterling silver, I'm thinking with that black spinel would be gorgeous in between, so you could have a good few of these black spinels and then drop those spaces in between. They are excuse me, they are sterling silver. Beautiful sterling silver. You want to use those as spaces. You can also use them as sections of chainmail. As long as the pieces that you're using you can chainmail around, you will often have pieces which are a closed jump ring. Gorgeous if you've got that really different sort of swirl of look. They catch the light. As they catch the light, they have got the most amazing sparkle to them because they are quite a substantial amount of sterling silver. 10 pieces you are getting. All at £8.95, less than £1 per spacer. £8.95 for sterling silver. These are an absolute must. They've got the stamp on them as well, and they've got that beautiful swirl, and they will sit together really nicely if you want that to happen because of that swirl. If you get all of those in the right position, they will then sort of tessellate in together. Sterling silver twisted round ring spacers, 8mm in their size. You are getting 10 pieces, and they are just £8.95. These are beautiful. Right then, I'm going to pop those in there, and it is now time for a style by. Right, this is beautiful, and I nearly missed it on here just because of the intensity of the colour. As soon as I saw it, I was like, said it's amethyst. I was like, wow, the colour on this, well, the saturation of the colour of this amethyst is amazing. 350 carats worth, because of that intensity of colour, those facets really, really sparkle. 12mm in their size and 350 carats. When you look at this kind of colour and you see this deep saturation of this beautiful purple, and you know that that colour is completely natural, wow, this is exquisite. Look at the way those facets sparkle because of that amazing depth of colour. If you're looking for a natural amethyst and it's got this intensity of colour, you know that you're on to a winner with such an exquisite depth of saturation. 350 carats worth of amethyst. There's masses of it here. That's why you're seeing such a really deep intensity of colour. You wanted to add it maybe with a lighter gemstone. Go with a more sort of lavender pinky amethyst, would look beautiful and really complement it just because you've got that amazing depth of colour. That looks stunning. I could be then tempted to put a little bit of black spinel in the centre, and away we go. Look at that. That's fab. I really like all that together. I would try and layer it that way as well, so you've got the purple through to the lavender colour through to that darker the spinel. It's such a beautiful colour that I think if you don't necessarily want, if you don't want to go without colour and you want a sort of beautiful purple tone to it, this is it, because it catches the light. It will glow with a purple sort of haze in it, but it's got that great, elegant, sophisticated evening look when you are looking at such a beautiful amethyst. 350 carats worth of this stunning gemstone. You want to mix it with silvers as well. That would be really nice to do. Maybe some of those spacers that we just had. Where did they go? If you are mixing it with sort of silver, that would be really good. Just because of the dark depth of colour, it's going to really make that silver sparkle. Yeah, they complement each other really well. So the beauty of this depth of colour really is that you get the sparkle, you get the compromise between that dark colour and then that lustre because of the colour of it. Those sterling silver spaces, if you did, they're the detail spaces, are at the bottom of the screen. 350 carats worth of amethyst, 12 mil in their size. To see this with this kind of colour and to be completely natural is amazing. Amethyst is the first sort of colour that people who start to look at jewellery will hone in on first. It's a sort of colour that people just want to hone in on because it's such a beautiful, alluring colour. It's been looked into, and actually purples are the first colours that people will hone in on. So if you've got your own stall or you've got your own sort of shop or anything like that, you've got to have amethyst in it. And everyone will recognise the colour and beauty of this gemstone now as well. It's becoming really apparent that this is a gem that everybody knows about. Tell them it's natural, tell them that depth of beautiful colour is done by Mother Nature. Incredible. So 350 carats worth of amethyst. No! $8.95. So it should have been at 12 and you took it to $8.95. Might as well, she says. Might as well. This is stunning. Really beautiful. For $8.95 for 12 mil of completely natural amethyst. Wow. Each of those are quite a size, aren't they? $8.95 for 12 mil rounds of amethyst. It's completely natural. And it's got that gorgeous colour to it. Yeah, well done if you've grabbed that. That's a cracker's price. Absolutely crackers. So $8.95. Massive amount of gemstones there. Great sizes. You could just use one as a feature if you wanted to. You could use, I think I would be tempted to use all of them, or at least a good majority of them, and have a real feature piece. Because I think if you love that sort of big sort of statement design, but you still want to keep an air of elegance to it, wow, this is perfect for that. You've got that edge of that deep purple there, but it is still sort of giving you that really elegant, stunning look. So 350 carats worth of amethyst, faceted rounds, 12 mil, which is huge, and it's just $8.95. That's gorgeous. Right, do check those baskets out. We've got lots more treats coming up. We're going to do some more text questions as well. Top of this, are you doing this at 8 o'clock, Dion? 8, around the 8 o'clock, yeah. Is this beautiful superstar buy. This is the Spinel. It is amazing. Incredible sparkle. That's a superstar buy that's coming up around the 8 o'clock timing. So do not go anywhere. We're going to go for a short break. Like I said, we've got more crazy deals. We have got more text questions, and we've got that coming up at the top of the hour. So do not go anywhere. We'll see you all in a moment.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium. Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow to create incredible jewellery designs with wire mesh. Explore this exciting medium and learn a selection of incredible techniques that will take your jewellery making in another direction. This course includes a selection of colours and gauges of wire, a scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
All right, welcome back. We have got this coming up at the top of the hour. This is our superstar bar. You can even see it sparkling from there. This is a massive amount of black spinel, huge gemstones down there at the bottom. That's coming up at 8 o'clock. You do not want to be missing that. We don't see enough of black spinel. We certainly don't see it in that size as well. We've got this beautiful multicoloured amber. That's coming up a little bit after the superstar bar, probably about 8:30. Snapshot of prehistoric history right there. That's incredible. Right then, where are we going to start? Oh, which one? These ones here. Yeah. Oh wow, there's loads there. Right, let's grab these. These are an absolute must. Without a shadow of a doubt, these are an absolute must to have in your collection. I always say when you're working with sterling silver, lovely to have the classic look. So we have got that here. We've got sterling silver ball head pins. There we go. Now I love the fact that you can create your own findings. Love that, whether you want to create your own earring findings, whether you want to create sort of hooks and loops and jump rings and all the rest of it. But these sorts of pieces you cannot make unless you are a silversmith. So unless you are that silversmith, you cannot make these for yourself. So these are the sorts of pieces that you have to buy. We've got a stasher section here for you, so why not grab them now? You are getting 40 of these, should be 20 pieces, but we are doing a double of them. So you are getting 40 pieces altogether. Head pin stasher collection for you. They are sterling silver, and for me the most useful and the most perfect to have in your collection, just because I think if you're using sterling silver, you're using those high-end gemstones. Talking maybe about using it with the black spinel, maybe with the amethyst that we just had. With these really deep dark colours of these gemstones, the silver really pops. Perfectly pops. When you're using high-end pieces, don't want to sell that piece short. You want to be using sterling silver, so go for it. 40 mil in the drop, which means you've got quite a substantial amount to do beautiful loops and curves and coils everywhere, if that's what you want to do. Head pin stasher, sterling silver. Unless you are a sterling silver silversmith, you can't create these. So these are the ones that you've got to grab, and why not take advantage of the fact that we've got them in a head pin stasher for you, because the price on these is going to be fab. And it's, wow, yes it is fab. $7.95. There you go. £7.95 for 40 pieces. Wow, that's loads, isn't it? 40 head pins. Hang on. Yeah. Is that what it says? Yeah. Yeah, so you get 40. That's amazing value. I can't believe there's 40 of them there at £7.95. Sterling silver. You've got that beautiful classic look. I think if I was using, I love all the decorative ones. I think if I was using sterling silver, I'd want to use the really beautiful classic ball head pin. Without a doubt, without a doubt. I'd even be making sort of findings out of these with that on, I think. There's so many of you multi-buying. Yes, £7.95. I'm not sure, Dion, how you've done that, but you've done it anyway. So there's 20 in a pack, but you've put 2 packs together. So you're getting 40 of them, and it's just £7.95. That's incredible. This for me is an absolute no-brainer. If you work with these beautiful gemstones and you want to create stunning pieces, there's no good having the sterling silver jump rings. There's no good having these beautiful sterling silver toggle clasp with diamonds and not having the findings to go with it. You want to be using sterling silver head pins. My personal choice is the classic look on these. Just when I think I would be want to be using sterling silver, I'd want to be using the ball head pin just because it looks so sophisticated. It's got real elegance to it and a perfect finish. I understand you can make some findings yourself. Of course you can. Whether it's, like I say, whether it's clasps, whether it's earring findings, whether it's jump rings. But unless you're a silversmith, you can't make these yourself. So when you're doing such a great deal by getting 40 of them at £7.95, go for it. Sterling silver, you're never not going to need them. So whether you use them all straight away or whether you just keep them in your stash and use them as and when you might need them, £7.95, you can't really afford to miss out on that, I don't think. Genevieve, well done. Pauline, Eileen, Deborah multi-buying, Pat multi-buying, Susan, Beryl, Lillian, Pamela, Nanita, Susan multi-buying, Barbara, Elaine, Mary multi-buying, Linda, Audrey, Geraldine, Maureen multi-buying, Teresa. We've got Paula, Gail, Lorna, Antoinette, Collected North Yorkshire multi-buying at £7.95. You've got to check your baskets out because that is a great stash builder. You already got that basket open. Drop these kinds of deals in there. You haven't got paper, post and packaging anymore for today. So from midnight through to midnight, if you see a great deal, drop it in that basket. So you haven't got to pay any extra to get them home. Doesn't matter if you purchase one piece or a whole lorry load gets dropped off at your house, it'll all be that £2.95. I think you probably kick yourself a little bit if you missed this deal because 40 of them at £7.95 is incredible when you are looking at sterling silver. Wow. Definitely check those out because that for me is amazing. There's lots and lots there. Oh yes, for a new text question, what's the most spontaneous thing you've ever done? I can tell you mine. Mine was jumping out of a plane at 14,000 feet. Yeah, that was very spontaneous. Oh, what? Hopefully with a parachute. Yes, indeed there was a parachute involved in that jumping out of a plane at that height. Yes, indeed there was. Plus an instructor, which was lucky. Yes, that was amazing. That was over the Barrier Reef in Australia. What about yours?
Come back to me on that.
Come back to you for a spontaneous answer. D. Your whole life. So is mine, actually. Your whole life's pretty much spontaneous. Yeah, so whenever we talk to Mark Smith, he always goes, he's really super organised and has got great sort of attention and that's fab. But I'm not, and I always go, I'm not like that at all. I'm a nightmare. I can't, unless I give myself a sort of a finish line or something, I'll never do it, and I'm a nightmare. But he said, I remember him quite vividly saying, I bet you could pack a bag and leave tonight, though, couldn't you, and go anywhere? And I go, oh God, yeah. And he's like, can't do that. So I love that I could do that. Yeah, I did that once with a friend of mine that I was working with. We just, a couple of weeks later, packed our bags and went travelling. Amazing. Yeah, you couldn't.
I'm like Mark.
You're like Mark. You're an organised. Everything's got to have its place.
Before I even put anything in the suitcase.
Do you have a list? Oh no, nightmare. My flatmate's even worse. My flatmate's even worse. Like an hour before she needs to leave to go to, she was like,
My mum's
"That'll do."
My mum's the same.
She's a nightmare. It's brilliant. Yeah, no, you don't never put those two on holiday together. That's brilliant. What is your most spontaneous moment, Bruce? Yes, you did. Bruce decided he was going to get engaged, and he just decided it and did it. Love that. Were you nervous, Bruce? Never nervous. Never nervous and lying on the edge of anger. There you go. You've got Bruce right there. Done. What is your most spontaneous moment? Send those text messages in. Right, there's lots of you there with those head pins in your basket. Please check them out and go and check that you've checked them out as well. Oh, yeah. I love that it comes in its own little pouch. I like that. Just keeps it nice and neat, nice and tidy. Perfect. We've got a ring mandrel. I have to say that, who was it that said? Hannah Osborne, I think, said these used to be really difficult to get hold of. In fact, she still thinks they probably are. To get them in metal, to get them in plastic, not so difficult to do, but to get them in metal, quite difficult. What's the beauty of having them in metal? You can work hard on your metal on there, you can create patterns, you can flatten them, you can do whatever you want on them, and they'll take all that for you. Better to have it in the metal, more longevity to it as well. So better than the plastic, because you can do all those extra things on them. You've got all the sizes there, and they jump from 1 to 2 after, so you've got sort of the half sizes in between. This is incredibly useful, whether you use it, obviously you need it if you're creating rings, you need to know what size it is. Also really good if you want to do loops and you want them all to be the same size. Maybe you're creating, I don't know, clasps, and you need them all to be the same size, or that loop the same size. Maybe within your design you need them to be the same size. This is going to make you, well, it's going to make it so easy to do that, isn't it? You can work hard and on there as well, create detail and texture. Your ring mandrel price is just $8.95. Wow. Oh, we have a text. Louise says getting them in metal and UK sizes is crazy difficult. There you go. If you do ever want to know which way it is, N2O is a 7. That's a standard British size, which is an N2O, and that's a size 7 in American sizes. And then each number goes up 2 letters each time, if that helps you. Jenny says, my husband proposed to me at 10:30 a.m. and we got married at 6:30 p.m. the same day we were in Vegas at the time for a convention. Yes, were you? That's fab. That's spontaneous.
That reminds me of an episode.
That's so spontaneous. Wow. Good for you. I love that. Which one? Let's go. These ones, I think. Look. I really like when we get these findings packs, because I think if you need certain things, they're going to be all there for you. We have got an entire, oh, what an unusual chain. We have got an entire meter's worth of silver-plated copper oval link chain. They're 6x3. They're a little bit unusual, actually. I think it's because it's 6x3. It gives it a really elongated sort of loop on it. Then in there you've got 3 ribbon ends. You've got toggle clasp. You've got spiral toggle clasp, and also a slightly larger diamond look to the toggle clasp. Oh, that's this one here. So you've got the classic round, then you've got the twisted look, and then you've got this one there. You've then got earring findings. You've got shepherd hooks, which look really cool. Then you've got jump rings. You've got 15 jump rings, 20 of the crimp tubes, 10 of the crimp covers, 15 of the crimp covers, sorry, 15 of the copper head pins in the ball, the star, and the slightly larger ball head pins for you as well. Oh, they're the featherweight ones. Wow, so there's featherweight head pins in there as well. The classic round and the heart. Did we say heart? So we're getting about 115 pieces in there. How do you fancy a bit of a deal on these? These are absolute musts, aren't they? These are need to have pieces in your collection. Oh, wow. That's not oh the wow. That for me was oh the wow. £6.95 on that. No. We have been cheeky all night. £4.95. This alarm's going off in there. £4.95 for a full findings kit. This is crazy. This is an absolute must, isn't it? You've got the spacer beads, you've got crimp covers, you've got jump rings, you've got ribbon ends, you've got 3 different types of toggle clasps, you've got a meter's worth of chain, you've got your crimp beads in there as well. And I thought £6.95 was a bit crackers, but £4.95 for all of that. You don't want to miss out on that. Just stock up. And as I said, if you've already got your basket open from midnight to midnight, you only pay once for postage and packaging. So these sorts of deals for all those findings for £4.95. I don't even know if you can get a cup of coffee, like a decent cup of coffee for that, can you? What can you actually get for £4.95?
Nothing that will last.
Nothing that'll last. Arcateur. Yes, Sam. Yeah. So £4.95. You're trying to find things you can get for £4.95 in there. £4.95. Wow. £4.95. This is a definite just stock up. You know 100% you're going to need them. Silver plating is obviously the most popular. That's what all the designers say. You're not going to not use these. I'd be multi-buying, I think, because £4.95 for all of that in there, for all those jump rings, the earring findings, there's 2 lots of earring findings, 3 lots of the head pins, 1 in the star, 1 in the featherweight, 1 in that classic ball head pin. Then you've got those 3 different types of toggle clasps. You've got an entire meter's worth of chain. You've got crimp beads and crimp covers. At £4.95. Wow. Definitely check those baskets out. Like I said, you've got your basket open. Just drop these crazy deals in because it's totally worth it. Wow. Lynette multi-buying, Elizabeth, Christina multi-buying as well, Wendy, Sandra, Irene collecting Surrey, Fiona collecting Cornwall, Pat multi-buy, Genevieve, you've just come through. I think there's a little bit of a hold on the phone lines because you're taking a little while to come through. So well done if you are. People now deciding to multi-buy as well. Did you say about 90 seconds on the phones? So 90-second wait on the phone, that's it. Totally worth it when you're looking at £4.95. Nicola, Janet, Francine, Sharon, Leslie, Charlene, we've got Fiona, Carlene, we've got Isabel, Lana, we've got Teresa, we've got Tracy, Siobhan there as well. Sylvia, if you've got it in your basket, definitely check those out. £4.95. £4.95. Right, we are now, I love these. I'm going to go for a star buy. Wow. Right. I can't actually believe how much is here. There is a massive amount. Now, I'm going to show you all. Let's show you one of these. And so you can see, this is the first lot. So you're getting all this beautiful material. These are the colours that you're getting, just so that you can see how much is there. In that size, we have got, guys, colours are lush. And then all the fancy colours as well. So in there we've got, look at that. And then, so in there we've got checkerboard in the, let's put them all out, shall we? Hold on. Then you can see them all. I just think these are slightly different sizes, but it might just be where they're folded differently. I love these peacock ones. These are stunning. And then we've got the velvet ones. Can you see all of those, Sam? Can you see them all? There's so many, isn't there? So they're the checkerboard ones with all the detail on them. They're gorgeous. Then you've got the peacock ones in the blue, pink and the purple. I'm just going to read them all out for you. So you've got checkerboard patterning in the fuchsia. That's this one here. You've got floral pattern in the blue. That's this one. It's really, really pretty. Then you've got the green in the leaves as well. So there you go, you can just see the leaves as the light catches on it, you get to see those leaves. Then you've got the peacock feather in the purple, the blue, and the dark purple. Yes, so these are really beautiful. You've got the plain colour in the fuchsia and the purple there as well, and then you've got the beautiful stripes in there, all four there that you can see. These are all amazing. They are 80 by 30 centimetres. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 sheets of fabric. 12 sheets of... I'm going to open up one of these peacock ones. I think these are... How much you get? These are fab. These are really, really gorgeous. You could make scarves or tops or anything out of these. The beauty of these, obviously, is that you can make, of course, jewellery. We've got an example of a piece here. You can also make earrings now. I don't know who made these, but what a great idea these are. Because you get that kind of... And I have to say, I was having a look in one of the sort of more... sort of deals with more with sort of jewellery, one of the high street shops, and feathers and pieces like that are still really in vogue. How gorgeous are they? I don't know who made them, but they, for me, are amazing. They are fabulous. And that's used by these. So you just cut these out, you cut these feathers out from the peacock style. So you cut those out, and then someone's made earrings out of them. What a fabulous idea. I'd wear these as well. Yeah, definitely I'd wear those, 100%. So I just think there's so much you can do, especially when it comes to jewellery. However, to get, and I know the price we're going to, which is just crackers, to get this much, even if you went into a market and asked for this much on, how many do we say we had? 12 sheets of fabric, but to get 12 sheets of fabric all different, there's no way you'd be able to get this amount. These are beautiful. Look at that, the way that it's got velvet, but as it catches the light, you see all that beautiful cerise pink. That is, look at that. So that is fab. I love that. Oh, it's a bit of cotton in the middle. There we go. They go, what's that? I was like, it's a bit of cotton. It's a bit of cotton. So that's beautiful. I love this blue. This blue is stunning. Look at that. Those beautiful flowers in that blue. Same in the green. Oh, that's not green. That's green. That looks fab. Then you've got all the different colours in that peacock as well. So that's the blue. You've got the cerise and the deep purple. And then all these gorgeous colours. Love that you've got two in the plain ones. You've got the pink and the purple in the plain. The larger stripes. And then the thinner stripes. There's a massive amount there. To get 12 of these, 80 centimetres wide, your price point on these is £12.95. There's just no way. There's just no way. That's about £12, 10p each. I mean, £12, 10p each. That would be a clever trick, wouldn't it? Sam looked at me as if to go, what are you talking about? £1, 10p each. That's amazing. £1.08 for each one of those beautiful fabric sheets. And whenever I look at these, I think, wow, I could embellish clothing. I could make cushion covers out of them. I could make tie-backs for curtains. I could make hems on dresses. I just think that would be really lovely. You could make a tie. Yes, like a bow tie. Yep, that would be easy to do as well. The peacock is reversible, yeah. You could see that in the earrings. Yeah, peacock is reversible. Yeah, is it all reversible? Yes, look. So the peacock on one side, you see this colour, and then you can turn it around, it's a different colour on the other side. Yes, reversible. You'd make a skirt. Yeah, you could, easy. Yeah, easily make a skirt up that. Table runner, part of a decoration of a tablecloth. I just think the lists are really, really endless. You could make hair designs with them. I really like that. That's what I'd do. Yeah, I love it. I'm sold. I want these, Dion. I want these. I want them. $12.95 for these. These are fabulous, and each one different. There's no way you could even walk into a market where they have the reams and reams of material and get all of this at that price. $12.95 for all of those different sheets of material. If you've never used them before, just have a look around where you are now. What can you embellish? What could you change? What could you mix up? What could you have so it could all match? They are fabulous. Right, I've got those in your basket. Check those out. That's just $12.95 for 12 different. Right, we're going to rattle through these and do some really crazy quick deals. So you want them? You've got to be quick. Here we go. Let's have a look at these. Wow. Gorgeous colour. This is one of your top precious gemstones. We've got emeralds. 15 carats worth of emeralds, graduated faceted rondelles that go from 2x1 to 4x1 on a 21 centimetre strand. We're looking at a gemstone that's been treasured for centuries. Even Cleopatra demanded her own mine of this beautiful gemstone. What did they know about it? They can see the gorgeousness of the colour. The amount that it takes for this gemstone to even exist is incredible. So to see this gem here that you can work with, you can make the most exquisite pieces with emeralds that can't be mistaken. Now's the time to grab it. Your price point on this is not $24.95. Oh, wow. We're just at $24.95. Okay, we really are doing crazy deals, aren't we? $14.95 for an entire strand of beautiful emeralds. Wow. Yes, I would say go grab that, because could you imagine if you even did an emerald pair of earrings with sterling silver, you'd charge more than that for a pair of emerald earrings. $14.95. $14.95. Oh, could you imagine doing an emerald bracelet with a heart sterling silver toggle clasp with diamonds on it? We've got some more of those coming up. They're incredible. So $14.95. Oh, yes! Joanna says, I like patchwork clothes, so these would be great. What a fab idea with those fabrics. Yes, like that idea. Like it a lot. Right, check those out. Got those in your basket. Oh, yes. I do really like the colours of pearls. I think it sort of pulls them into a modern era. But if you are sort of just changing from the right through to the colours, this is perfect because it's just a hint of that beautiful pastel blue in there. They're 8x7 mil. They're beautifully fresh. They've got a stunning, stunning colour to them. I think if you did get any of the white, or maybe you might want to mix them with, ooh, some lemon. That's so summery, isn't it? So beautifully in summer. Oh, I love that. So you've got blue cultured potato pearls. You might want to mix them, oh yeah, with white. They look so glamorous. You might even just want to use a hint of that blue, bringing that into sort of a modern look, but still with the classic elegance that goes with a pearl. Your price point on these, is not $13.95. Oh. Okay, so Dion just went, we're going lower than £10. I was like, $9.95. That's ridiculous for pearls. But no, she's gone even lower and taken them to $7.95. I did notice that they are blue, Dion. Oh, could you imagine blue pearls with spinel? Oh, hello, glamour. Wow. And when the pearls are just $7.95. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, we got a text. On a birthday weekend in Kelly, my friend and I got 50% off Disneyland on the back of a receipt. We found a train to Paris and just went, yes for you. Yes. So I like stuff like that. So you're missing out on Sam. Yes, come on. I love it.
No, I still do it, but I have to plan months ahead.
You can't plan. I'd like to plan my spontaneous moments, so Sam. Nah, what's the point? What's the point? I always think that, because if you leave something too long, your expectations just rise and rise and rise. Whereas if you do it straight away, you've got no time to think about it, and it's always amazing. If you don't plan, you plan to fail, says Sam. Nah. Oh, I'm in deep trouble. Let's grab the, ooh, that'd be nice with that deep purple that we had earlier. We've got stunning pink amethyst. Wow. Gee, these would be beautiful with the ones we had earlier. 85 carats worth of beautiful pink amethyst, a very, very unusual colour of your amethyst. Normally it's that deep purple. Right now we've got the beautiful pink. Right, actually, I'm just going to grab that so that I can put that next to it, because if you manage to get the deep purple against the pink, looks beautiful. Both faceted to perfection, and they just look stunning. They complement each other so well. You can really see the difference between those two colours as well. So 85 carats worth of pink amethyst. They are graduated, faceted rounds. This is where we should be, and always been at $27.95. I think that looks beautiful with this spinel as well. Should I take £10 off? Yeah, just because you might as well. Yes, I like your attitude today. Just because you might as well. There you go, 85 carats with pink amethyst. They're graduated faceted rounds that go from 7 to 8 mil. It's an 18 centimetre strand. Should have been and always been seen at $27.95. That's just dropped to $17.95. Check those baskets out. That's a massive saving. It's a beautiful gemstone and a very rare colour. Like I say, normally it's the deep purple of that amethyst that we saw earlier. The fact that we've got this beautiful, feminine, elegant colour of the pink, perfect way to sort of finish off those designs with those deep sort of saturations of colour. So should have been and always been seen at $27.95, taken down to $17.95 for you now. Gorgeous. Right, which one? Yes, I'll tell you, it's been ages since I've seen coloured wire. 50 metres 50 metres worth of your red colour copper wire in the 0.6 gauge. Now, perfect gauge to be working with and needing in your collection. Also, I hate to say it, but designers say you need to be 2 seasons ahead when you are starting to think about the pieces that you're going to get and make and carry on. You don't want to be behind, and you don't want to be struggling to get those pieces either. As soon as you see this, you're looking at beautiful red coloured copper wire. Oh, that makes me think it's Christmas. I mean, perfect to have that there. If you're even creating jewellery to go with sort of a little black dresses, or if you are going with ornamental pieces that might go on the tree or anything like that, you've got to have this colour. It's a given. It is a Christmas colour. When you've got to be that far ahead of the game because you don't want to be scrabbling around trying to find all those pieces later on. I can't even remember the last time we saw red wire. So if you're seeing it now, you've got to grab it. I think even if you're not even thinking about it, grab it now. With that spinel is gorgeous. Red and the black. Yes, elegance. Oh, should have been at $9.95. Taking it all the way down. Oh, you mustn't you? $6.95, 50 metres worth of red coloured copper wire in the 0.6 mil. Very decorative. So if you do want to just have it as a tiny little feature, that is the most perfect gauge for you to get. It is nice and bright, is really vibrant. If you just want it for a little added detail, perfect. 0.6 gauge, and it is, well, it should have been at £10. It's now at $6.95. I can't remember the last time I've seen that, so if you need it, go grab it, go put it in your basket and check it out. If we're in the phone lines, I think there's a bit of a queue, is there? Little bit of a queue. Keep those texts coming in as well. What did we say? What's your most spontaneous moment? I have to say, I loved the last one. Loved the last one. Yes. Got a deal on the back of a receipt, and off they went to Disneyland. Incredible. That's exactly what they're for. Took full advantage of that. Yes. You love the marriage one. Yes. Got engaged in the morning or the afternoon and was married by the evening. Love it. So $6.95 on that. Check those out. I know there's a bit of a queue on the phone line, so do hold on. Right then, we're going to do another one of those gorgeous toggle clasps. Oh, they really are beautiful as well, inclusive of those diamonds. This is so decorative. This is incredibly ornate looking. So sterling silver heart toggle clasp, about 18 mil, and the T-bar is 20 mil. It includes, wow, beautiful white diamonds, brilliant round. I think if you can own, especially this decorative, that is stunning. Even the bar itself actually is really decorative. With those stunning diamonds. There's 3 diamonds, so 2 in the round in that heart and 1 in the toggle. Sterling silver heart toggle clasp. Beautiful, brilliant round white diamonds. I mean, I think if you are adding to exquisite designs, or you just want to, I would just be tempted to make this the full feature. I wouldn't necessarily add anything else to it. Maybe some of that black spinel would look beautiful just because it sort of replicates back diamonds so well. I think I'd be tempted to have this as its main feature. This is incredibly beautiful. I'm not seeing anything like this really. Until today, I've not seen any of these sort of, I've seen them with amethyst, but I've never seen them with diamonds, never seen them with diamonds. So if you are looking at them and thinking they are incredibly beautiful, which absolutely they are, they're inclusive of diamonds. Look at that sparkle. Grab them now as people multi-buying on these. In fact, I can see 3 now going out. Sterling silver heart toggle clasp. 18, yeah, everybody there is multi-buying. Inclusive of a brilliant round white diamonds. In fact, there's 3 diamonds, 2 in there and 1 in the bar itself. Sterling silver, what can we do for this? Oh, wow, really? $14.95 with beautiful diamonds. So sterling silver heart toggle clasp. It's got 3 stunning diamonds in there as well. 2 in there and 1 in the bar itself. They glitter, they sparkle, and they're at $14.95. $14.95. I would definitely be having this as a feature piece for me, just because it's got all those beautiful swirls. It's got a real vintage look to it. Yeah, they're stunning. Absolutely stunning. Right then, if you've got that in your basket, check that out. Everyone there is multi-buying, so well done. Right, put that there. Oh, I haven't seen this for ages. We have got beautiful dendrite opal. Not agate, but opal. Look at this. I always think every time I see each individual stone, it looks like it's got a story to tell. It looks like it's got beautiful artwork inside them. And it is all Mother Nature's artwork. They've got that kind of almost winter scene whenever I look at them. Look at that, beautiful, like a winter scene. That deep kind of frosty colour that you see in the night sky. Then you've got the flecks of the snow and all that detail in there as well. These are stunning. Each one is individual. Each one is as beautiful as the next, but not one will ever look the same. 40 carats with a dendrite opal. Again, I haven't seen this for ages. You haven't seen it for ages either. Wow, 40 carats worth of dendrite opal should be at that £10 mark. Taking it to $7.95 and then a bit more. $6.95. Nice doing business with you. We've got on there 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of those beautiful gemstones. Each one is unique. Each one is individual, and it's just $6.95. Oh, we have a text. Oh yes, Debbie. Last week I decided to start my own business. So booked on Angela's course on. Yes, Debbie. I love that. Yeah, congratulations to you. That's great. Love that. Yeah, I'm going to do it now. Going to do a business course. Yes. So good. So good. Keep those texts coming in. What is your most spontaneous moment? I can't believe this dendrite opal, considering we don't see it very much, has gone to $6.95. Lovely. There we go. 40 carats worth of dendrite opal. Definitely check your baskets out. That's an amazing deal. Let me grab. Oh, lovely. I love this gem just because of where it was created. Is so mimicked in its beautiful colour. In the fiery depths of volcanic lava, this beautiful gemstone was created. Those stunning little air pockets that you see. fire opal was created. These are graduated plain rondelles that go from 3x2 to 5x2 on a 17cm strand. Really pure colours. You've got golden colours, some peachy tones going through to those wonderful oranges and that stunning deep burnt red. So just really sort of created from the dark depths of that heat. And you get these amazing colours. It's not charred, it's not got any black to it, it is just these beautiful colours. These are completely natural. It's really hard to find just one colour of it because Mother Nature created so many different colours and shades of this fire opal that they look so gorgeous together. So should be paying $19.95. Wow, taking them all the way down to $12.95 for you. So $12.95. This is 20 carats worth of shaded fire opal. Graduated plain rondelles that go from 3x2 to 5x2 on a 17cm strand at just $12.95. Gorgeous glow. Yeah, I like that. Okay, favourite childhood memory is the next text question. Favourite childhood memory. Oh, I've got one. I don't know if it's a favourite because I've got so many, but this is quite a cool one. So whenever we went to the beach, my dad would never build ordinary sandcastles. He would build cars or whales or bikes in the sand, yeah, big enough to sit in, so they'd all have seats and somewhere to put your feet and stuff like that. So we've got, my brother and I have got loads of pictures of us like sat in a sandcastle car and stuff like that. Awesome. Apparently my grandpa used to do it as well, so that's pretty cool. Sam?
First time Mum and Dad took me to a safari park.
First time to a safari park. Yes, for you. Dion? Have you chosen which one is your best one? I'm going to go with no. Bruce? Struggling to pick one in there. There's so many, yeah, you can't even tell us one. Come on. There's rubbish in there. They're going, oh yeah, but this one's a good one, but this one's a good one. I know, yeah, Dion's the one that came up with the question. Now she can't pinpoint which one is her favourite. What is your favourite childhood memory? That's the latest text question for you. Making cakes with your mum. See, that's so cute. Licking the bowl after. Yes. Best bit. Best bit. Yeah, I used to love that as well. Best bit. Love it. Do I? You met one of the Chuckle Brothers.
In a restaurant, randomly.
Lie. Just one of them. Oh, go on. Go on, Dion. Your mum took you because you really liked the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think, she says younger, I think she still likes them. Took you to an event and they were actually there. They were actually there. You got a poster, signed posters. Bruce, go on. You remember when you were about 7 years old, you and your brother having a conversation, and it was about 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and how, chips from the seaside are the best, in newspapers. Yeah. Your dad just put you in the car just to go and get chips from the seaside. How far away is that? Were you here? So from Birmingham to Bristol. Oh, and then brought you home afterwards, yeah? Oh, no! Then when you told your friends it was going to got told off for lying. Oh, I love that. So your dad, that can't be the closest speech, but I like that though. I like that story. I like the end that you actually got told off for lying because no one believed that it could be true, even though it was. Ha! Brilliant. Send your messages in. What is your favourite childhood memory? Right, where should we go? One. Yes, we have got one more of these. Ah, that's gorgeous. Oh, this is really decorative. Right, let's have a look at this. We've got one more of these toggle clasps. This one is a very decorative flower toggle clasp. Again, incorporating beautiful, brilliant round diamonds. I think this would be stunning as a pendant. I just think it's so classic looking, it's so decorative, it's not ornate, it's just beautiful, it's sophisticated, it's classic looking. The toggle itself matches that exactly. Sterling silver flower toggle clasp, 18mm, and the T-bar approximately about 18mm again. White, round, brilliant cut diamonds. This is stunning. Your price point on these is $17.95. I just love these, as if these are incorporating beautiful diamonds in them. They are stunning. I think I would be tempted to have that as a neck piece. I don't think I'd want to use that as a toggle. $17.95. Oh no, wait, hold on. That's not the same as what I'm holding in my hand. Hold on, is it this one? Right, yep, I've got it, hold on. Here it is, this is it. Oh wow, hold on. Hold the phone. There's loads of diamonds in there. Hold up. Oh yeah, wow. Look at that. This is the actual one. My apologies. This is the actual one. Wow. Wow. Cool. That's beautiful. Cool. 4 diamonds in there. Wow. 4 diamonds. So 3 across the top. And what? There's a massive amount of silver in here, you know. These are really sturdy. A massive, massive amount of silver. These are beautiful. If you want a bit more stability, this is it. 3 beautiful diamonds, 1 in the toggle itself. A massive amount of silver work in there. My apologies, that one is the right one. Wow, that's $17.95. Emily says, my best childhood memory was meeting... David Beckham. I was right, miss. He was such a hottie. I love that. He always comes across as such a nice guy, doesn't he? Always comes across as such a nice guy. He is, says Dion, he is. Right, let's grab these. Beautiful. Here we go. So we've got peach cultured pearls. Keep those texts coming in. Your favourite childhood memory. So peach freshwater potato pearls at 8 to 9mm. So we've got completely natural. I just think it's lovely that you get this colour out of the sea. Really, really beautiful. So peach freshwater cultured pearls. They're ridge potato pearls, which I actually really love. They give them real structure, they give them beautiful detail. And for me it says, these are real. 8 to 9mm on these, on the ridge potato pearls. Gorgeous in that peachy colour, really stunning in the peachy colour. What did you just do? So you're going with, if I'm going to be a little bit cheeky, might as well just do it for the whole show. Take advantage. $5.95. Five. We don't really see 5 very often, do we? $5.95 for freshwater ridge potato pearls. Let's have a little look. Pamela says, hi all. My favourite childhood memory is when I was small. I used to sit on my dad's shoulders and put fish and chips on his head while I ate them, says Pam. Bless your poor dad. Probably learned quite quickly to wear a hat, I would think. Love it. $5.95. I love that. Keep those memories coming in. $5.90. Oh, we've got another one. Listen to my dad. One says, listen to my dad playing his saxophone, and us all dancing to the music. Do you know what? I always said there's 2 instruments I wish I could play, and because of my terrible attention span, I never stuck to anything like that at school. I was always doing sport, but 2 I wish I could play was a piano. Wish I could just sit down and play the piano, and the saxophone. I'd love to really jam on a saxophone. You play the piano, says Sam. And the clarinet, which is very similar to a saxophone, yeah. Anne says, yes. Listening to the top 40 countdown on a Sunday night. How old am I? Anne, did you try and stop and record at the same time? Did you? Always catch the advert. Yeah, you don't want the advert, so you've got to press the record and then stop at the right time. Yes, for the top 40. It's not even on a Sunday anymore. It's on a Friday. What's going on? Natasha says, mine is fish and chips by the seaside. Yes, but in the paper cones, not these boxes that you get today, and watching the sun go down. I don't know what it is. It's probably something that's really horrific for you, like ink. But chips always taste amazing in paper, like proper newspaper.
They still do it at the Country Museum.
They still, at the Country Museum, they taste good. They do taste good. Bruce is like, Country Museum is the best trips ever. The last day of term last day of term before the summer holidays, playing outside until it was nearly dark. Yes, Sandra. That's like the best day ever when you just don't do any work at school. Abigail says, I am a piano teacher. I think you'd really struggle teaching me with my horrendous attention span. I'd really love to be able to do that. If you've got those pearls in your basket, lots and lots of you multi-buying, that's just $5.95. Well done. Hold on. We have got an entire meter's worth of this beautiful purple quartz. Look at these. 1,080 carats worth of amethyst colour-coated quartz, graduated plain large nuggets, and go from 12 by 8 to 28 by 15. That is an entire meter's worth of these gorgeous gemstones. I think if you are looking to create lots of pieces, maybe you're just starting out, you need some gemstones to try some things out on, these really organic gems are perfect. Perfect colour, we said earlier, really draws people in. And you've got an entire metre. Wow, $17.95, not your price on these. Hold up. $12.95. That's an entire meter's worth of gems. I'm going to say that's going to last you quite a substantial amount of time. $12.95, that's £5 back in your pocket. $17.95 is where we should have been. $12.95 is where we are. Fabulous. Look at that. Love that. That cerise glow on the inside is stunning. So, $12.95. Well done if you managed to grab that. Let's put that in there. Let's grab these. Really nice in the round. They've got such clarity to them in the rounds as well. We've got beautiful citrine. Amazing, lovely, just sort of a real hint of that summer feel to them. 150 carats worth of citrine in the plain rounds, completely natural. Quite often when you see citrine, it's had just had a bit of a helping hand to it to really sort of enhance that colour. This is completely natural. These are 8mm rounds. Look at that sunshine glow with that spinel that we've got coming up in just a little while. That is stunning. I love that together. $9.90, no. Completely natural citrine that's going to $6.95. Should have been at the £10 mark. We're now at $6.95 for beautiful citrine. I'm even thinking that the citrine and the amber goes really nicely together. That's really nice. The amber coming up at 8:30. That's gorgeous. So $6.95 instead of $9.95. Oh yeah. Oh, what do we have? I didn't have anything in there. Oh, I took them out earlier. Here they are. Love this colour. Really, really beautiful, fresh colour. So we've got lemon pearls for you. My favourite shape, actually, because the drops really lend themselves so beautifully to just little drop earrings. You can have charm bracelets with them. You can have them sort of cascading. They really, really suit that kind of brulee wrap and just let them drop. Yellow, well, I think they look lemony, lemon cultured pearl drops, 7 by 6mm. These are stunning, elegant, but such a beautiful, beautiful summery colour. Again, against the black would be, wow, exquisite, wouldn't it? I really like these two together. You've got real elegance and really makes that lemon pop. So our yellow culture potato pearl drops, 7 by 6 mil. Your price point on these? It's $4.95. Dion, what's going on in there? I don't know, she says, I don't know. I don't know why I think you're from Leeds, but you're not. $4.95. $4.95. Beautiful lemon cultured pearl drops. They are 7 by 6 mil, probably my favourite in this shape. Aisha says, whole school water fight in secondary. Whole school? That sounds amazing. Me librarian comes up to tell us all off. Needless to say, she never went back into the library. I think sometimes that teachers must be quite brave, I think, to go and rebellious children and then having a massive water fight. You tell them to stop, that's never going to end well for you, is it?
Whole school via library.
Yeah, whole school of children versus one poor lonely librarian. It's never going to end well, is it? Never going to end well. We have got 61 of these. So many people are multi-buying for $4.95 for pearls. That's a definite must, absolute must, because if you've already got your basket open, you can get pearls at $4.95. I love this beautiful citrus lemon colour to it. And for $4.95 for pearls, when even pearls with a beautiful colour to it demand such a high price point, there's no way you'd imagine that you would have started off paying $4.95 for them. That's crazy. So many of you multi-buying on these. Please do check your baskets out. If you've got that basket open, there's no way you shouldn't not be grabbing those, just dropping them in, because at $4.95 for pearls, well, I never. It is now time, not just for us. Oh, are you? Which one are you doing? Yes, it's time for a style buy. What a cool mix of these. Ah, purple rain. Lovely. That's it. No more of that. We have got, these are beautiful. Right, I'm going to show them individually, but they obviously sit incredibly well together. We have got purple magnesite in the 4 mil. This has got a great pop of colour, really stunning pop of colour. So that's the purple. Magnesite in the 4 mil, you get 40 carats with that. What a gorgeous illuminating colour. We've then got lavender amethyst in the small nuggets. Wait, hold up. No, these are these ones, aren't they? Lavender. Oh, yes. Beautiful. That is an 86 centimetre strand. We've got amethyst in the small nuggets. That's these ones. They're about 6 by 6 to 10 by 8. Looking stunning together. Then I love this gem. You've got fire agate in green and fuchsia. Last time I saw this, it flew out, and I haven't seen it since. All 4 of those strands look beautiful together, or keep them separate. But no, obviously, some of the deals we've been doing have been a little bit crazy, and I'm sure that's still going to follow suit because we're not finished yet. Of course, there's deal. And I think when you're looking, I mean, this is such a stunning colour. Then you've got that lavender amethyst, which we never really see either, up against a deep saturation of the purple. If you've got the rounds, going to sit really nicely with it. And then that fire agate. I love, love, love this gemstone. It's got those beautiful greens up against that really vibrant pink. The green helps pull the pink back, but the pink really is still quite illuminating. So you've got 4 strands, one of those a double strand. Your price point on all 4 of the, oh, behave. $9.95, £2.50 for each strand. $9.95 for all 4 of these beautiful strands. You've got stunning amethyst on its own, you've got the lavender, and you've got that really deep saturation of the purple there, masses there. Then you've got probably one of my favourite coloured gemstones. You've got that fire agate. I haven't seen it for quite some time, and it's so nice to see it here. I can't believe you've done that. Then the sort of purple magnesite that will sit Well, I just think they all look great together. Really great. They're all quite different, they're all quite unique, but they really do complement each other so well. And at £9.95, which is £2.50 for each strand, crazy, crazy, crazy. I love this. I've not seen this colour before in the Manzai. I love it. It's really, really beautiful. I can't believe all of that just went to £9.95. I would think I would put those two together as well, create some sort of design with those if I only wanted to use a couple. £9.95. Do check your baskets out. You see them rushing out of the door, so don't miss out, because that's 4 entire strands at just £9.95, and they do sit so perfectly together. Right, we are going to go for a short break. When we come back, we have got a superstar buy. So we're going to do superstar buy on the other side of this break, just so you can get one more little sneaky peek. This is stunning black spinel. Now, black spinel, we don't see all that often, but when we do, we certainly don't see it in these larger sizes. This is one that you don't want to go anywhere. As soon as those graphics come in, people have been asking for this already. So if you do want it, don't miss out. As soon as those graphics come in for you that you can see here, then you definitely need to grab this super fast. I can already tell you it's going to a crazy price. And you've seen the deals that we've been doing today. This is going to be no exception. This is that was amazing timing. That's going to be a superstar buy. Coming up at 8:30, we've got the amber as well, an absolute snapshot of history from millions of years ago, at least 50 million years ago when amber was created. That's coming up at 8:30, so do not go anywhere. Check your basket out from the last hour, and we'll be back, after this break.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now, each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. Join guest designer Gemma Crow to create incredible jewellery designs with wire mesh. Explore this exciting medium and learn a selection of incredible techniques that will take your jewellery making in another direction. This course includes a selection of colours and gauges of wire, a scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralising process and finally the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Wow, welcome back. This is your super star buy, and this, right, they're in. We've had so many people asking about it. You've just got to get in there really, really quick. To see black spinel, well, to see black spinel at all, we don't see it very often. We certainly don't see it in sizes up to 8 by 4. These are massive, massive spinels. Great graduation. So many people multi-buying already on these. Do not be the one that misses out. This is a super star buy for an absolute reason. Take a look at this. 95 carats worth of probably the most exquisite gemstone I think I look at whenever I'm here on Jewellery Maker. So beautiful. This is 20 centimetres of this as well. This is what's known as an incredibly tough gemstone. Incredibly tough gemstone. It's got the same crystal structure as a diamond. This is the same. So basically you can use it and work with it as if it was a diamond. The beauty of it is it's got toughness as well. You can rub those facets down so much that as the light catches it, it will just sparkle and shimmer as if it is a diamond. So the same cubic structure, so you've got that beautiful, it's a cubic structure actually, and that's what it's known as, a cubic structure. That's the way this is formed and made, so you know you've got the hardness that goes with it. Also you've got that toughness as well. This is a perfect gemstone to be working with, creating jewellery with. You've got that great structure, it's not going anywhere, it's not going to damage, it's going to be perfect. Also because of the fact that it sparkles just like a black diamond. To get an entire strand of this, like this, I think is amazing. I've seen it recently, well actually it wasn't even, not in the last week or so, like in a good few weeks ago, tiny little rondelles. To see it in this kind of size, it's an absolute must, isn't it? 95 carats worth of black spinel, graduated, faceted rondelles. This is exquisite. There are so many of you there. Please don't miss out on this. It's stunning. Your price point on this, it's $9.95. That's $9.95. This is why so many people are grabbing 2s, 3s, I see 4s going as well. At $9.95 for 95 carats. Look at that beauty. 95 carats worth of black spinel. I think the graduation on this gem is perfect. If you want to have those smaller pieces and use a lot of them, go for it. You want a real statement feature piece in your designs, that's what these larger ones are for. Create sets, create suites of beautiful jewellery using black spinel. You've seen it go with so many gemstones, and what does it do? It gives it sophistication, elegance, glamour. This is a perfect gemstone. This for me, whenever I look at it, looks just like a black diamond. There's no way You could even move that decimal point 1 point and get this much as a black diamond for this price. Get that same look, get that same glamour, get that red carpet look with your designs. And you've bought the components at $9.95. Just incredible. Lots and lots of you there with it in your baskets. Do check those out. Telephone calls are coming through now as well. Must have been a little bit of a wait, so well done for hanging on. Totally worth it, isn't it, when you're getting this much black spinel at $9.95. Create those gorgeous evening pieces. Stunning. Right, that's it. There is still some of those available, so don't feel like you can't check them out. We just want to give you as many of these crazy deals as we can for the rest of the evening, because we've only got about 45 minutes left. Oh, look at these. These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, we have only got about 21 chances on these. These are white cultured pearls, but they're top drill drops. Does give a really different look. They're 7x5, so they're really elongated, and you have got that top drilled look. These are beautiful. Going to really suit that Brillo wrap, aren't they? Imagine white pearls with a spinel. Oh yes, please. That for me would be the ultimate glamour. The elegance and sophistication that goes with pearls, adding it with that sparkle that comes from that black spinel. Oh yes, please. I love these as well, because if you just wanted to create a bracelet and have them just random like that, I think they look beautiful. Could be tempted to even do a double layer of that. That would make the most exquisite piece, wouldn't it? Really lovely. Right, we've got white cultured pearls, top drilled dropped, 7x5. Your price point on these for today is $6.95. Lovely stuff. People are multi-buying on those already. $6.95 for white cultured pearls, top drilled drops that are just, they're 7x5, but that is just $6.95. Definitely check those out. That's a crazy price for pearls. Really, really beautiful. Well done if you have grabbed those. We are almost down to single figures on those, so please don't miss them. Oh, someone's put the story up, but they've put the customer number on, so I can't show it. Do you want to filter it through and I'll just say it? Go on. Oh, yes, I can. Oh no, I've still got the water fight up. Doesn't want to play. We'll see if we can get the story up. Whoever it is, tell me who. Oh no, yeah. Oh, she didn't put a name. Ooh. Oh, there we go. I got it. Oh, it's in. Okay, cool. Get out of here! Get out of here! Oh wow, this customer says, my late dad rescued 40 donkeys. They had been badly treated. When the vet said they were well, we held our own donkey derby. I love that. My mum was not amused when one of them ate the tea towel that we used as a starter flag. That is the best story ever. We don't even know who it's from. I love that. Imagine rescuing 40 donkeys. I love that last bit. My mum was not amused when one of them ate the tea towel. That is brilliant. Love that. Yeah. So childhood memories, that's what we're doing. Your favourite childhood memory. Did you say number 12? Right, let me just grab, my goodness, there's so many of these. Let's just grab these. Just so that you know, while I am grabbing these, coming up in about 15 minutes, we've got Amber. I'll just show you these as well. Wah! So this is a brand new strand of amber. Now we saw amber this morning and this afternoon, but this is a completely different strand. We've got great value on this. And I think, especially the rough nuggets that they had on the mid, they're the ones that I saw, I think these would look beautiful with it. Really beautiful. So this coming up in about 15 minutes is a snapshot of history from at least 50 million years ago. Perfect. Let's put those on there. Right, we have got jump rings. Let's get a few of these. Oh yeah. Right, here you go. Right, 7 mil in their size. 7 mil in their size, and you're getting about 50 pieces. Sterling silver open jump rings. Sterling silver open jump rings. Now, if you do chainmail, of course, to get 50 pieces, perfect. Maybe you might want to double up, so you can make an entire bracelet out of the sterling silver open jump rings. Great. If you don't do chainmail, or maybe you might just want to do sort of sections of chainmail, 50 pieces, gonna be great for you. Maybe you just want to use them as connectors. Why not? Absolutely. You're going to need to link on from a design onto your clasp, from a design onto an earring finding. You're going to need to use jump rings at some point. When they are sterling silver, and you are getting 50 pieces, great size as well, 7mm on those, great size. These are gorgeous. Here are just a couple of different designs that you might want to do when it comes to using chainmail. These are gorgeous. Lots of different designs. Fleur's amazing if you want to have a look back over the designer inspirations. You can see all those gorgeous chainmail designs, but you might just want to do sections of them. So sterling silver open jump rings, 7mm in their size, and they are $7.95. $7.95. There we go. Sterling silver open jump rings, 7mm, and they are just $7.95. Lovely. Right, let me pop those back in here. Right, I think so many of you have been asking, after the amber that I think, should we do it now for them? Because there's lots of people asking, isn't there? So we'll do it early so that you can grab it and you know that you've got it. It's now time for a start by. Right, so many people have been asking after that, so we thought we'd bring the start by early for you. Again, are we going to have enough for everyone? I'm not sure, because so many people have been wanting it. Now is the time to grab it. We're looking at beautiful multicoloured amber. Small nuggets, they've got that real organic feel to them. My favourite thing about this gemstone is how it's created. From millions of years ago, from the Cretaceous period, when dinosaurs were moving and changing and they were evolving, as well as still walking and roaming the earth, this gemstone was being created. It literally took a snapshot of that time and place. And I just think when you're looking at this, the story and the sort of thought that goes behind that is incredible. Multicoloured amber as well, so you know that you're getting from those kind of lighter tones to the gorgeous oranges, then you go through to red, then that deep burgundy colour. Multicoloured amber in the small nuggets is, for me, the most beautiful organic gemstone you can get. We don't often actually see it that much, so it's been amazing that we saw it this morning on the mid-show and here today. Each one has been a different type. What did you have in the morning, Dee? So you had longer style nuggets, perfect. I know that they had rough nuggets, so you had the rough unpolished form on the designer inspiration with Gemma Crow. Now we've got these smaller nuggets. Each one is going to work so perfectly together. Those longer nuggets from the morning and then these ones are going to look fab together, actually, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. So they've got the same finish, just a different size on the nugget. Awesome. And that, like I said, my favourite thing about this is from the resin, from the trees that were there, just fell and landed and fossilised and created this gorgeous organic gemstone, capturing life and time as it was then. We're a time where your brain can't even fathom what was going on in the world, but this you can take home and wear and create and have and wear all the time if you want to, and know that that is exactly where this is from. The minimum kind of time bracket is about 50 million years ago. Anything from that and beyond that is a definite that this was being created then, but at least know that at least 50 million years ago was when this beautiful gemstone was being created, taking a snapshot of time right there and then, and you know that you can walk around with it, wear it, create, have this for your customers. If you manage to get the spinel, which I know so many of you did, for me these look amazing together and so different. You go from a really organic warming feel to the sort of elegance and sophistication that goes with spinel. What a complementary mix of these. Those nuggets on the amber go from about 5x3 to 11x2. There's lots of you there, there's lots of you multi-buying. Your price point on these, so it was supposed to be $11.95 and you weren't going to change that, were you? But we've been doing deals all night, and you kind of said, well, if you've started, you may as well carry on. I love that. So there's lots of you grabbing it at that $11.95 mark as well. So $9.95. Love that. Have a couple of pounds back. Yes, go towards your postage and packaging, because you'd already got it. You already thought you were getting it at that £12 mark, but now we're going to $9.95. $9.95 for multicoloured amber in these beautiful small nuggets. They're 5x3 to 11x2. I think if you go back and have a look, if there's any of those from the morning left over, I think they would be gorgeous together. So if there are any of those, you can still get them. And these look fab all together. Oh, yes, Samantha, clear quartz would look amazing with these. Yes, indeed they would. Do we have anything like that here? No. It's all right. Oh, I've got some jewellery though. Made by one of our bedding beaders, Sandra. That's gorgeous with the gold, isn't it? Beautiful in the gold. I just say, if you want to go as extravagant as that and use the whole strand, why not? Why not? At $9.95 you can afford to, can't you? This is beautiful amber. Right, lots of you there, well done to you. If you have got that in your basket though, you've got to check it out. Francine, Laurie, we've got collected in Suffolk, Candy, Louise, Jacqueline, Esther, we've got Siobhan, Isabel, Jeanette, Brenda, Satna, Kathleen, well done. Those that have checked out, congratulations to you. So many multi-buying as well. Elizabeth multi-buying, Wendy, Shirley, Maurice, Jennifer, Christine, collectors in Berkshire, Cornwall. We've got Melanie, Rosie, Gilly, Elizabeth, Pauline, Judith, Bud, Four, well done. Alexandra, Vera, Shazza, Efina. We've got Paulina multi-buying. We've got collectors in West Yorkshire and Cardiff. Hassan, Pamela, Elizabeth multi-buying. Well done. I think $9.95 for that entire strand is amazing. I think at that sort of price, when, all right, we've had it this morning on the designer inspiration and now, but they've all been different pieces and so lucky to have it, but we don't see it all the time. It's not one that comes up every single show or even every single week. So when you do see it, and lucky enough to have seen it so much today, you've got to grab it, and I would be multi-buying, I think. So $9.95. Samantha says, we had a fluffy black cat when I was a child. It was fascinated with water until it fell in the bath and came up looking like a drowned rat. Yes, I don't think cats are overly keen on water, are they? Yours does. Is it not that they don't like water?
Mine adores water.
Adores water. Look at yours. Oh, nice. That's a little bath. Can't even get her out. Yeah. Samantha says, hello, I've been so busy today painting at my new home. Congratulations. That's so exciting, isn't it? When everything's clean and fresh and new. Ooh, love it. My name is Lynn from Northumberland. Donkey Text, glad all of you enjoyed it. Great show, love to all the crew. Yes, hi Lynn. I love that story, is fab. That's fab. I love that your dad saved 40 donkeys. How cool. I can just imagine them sort of just roaming round in the garden, hanging out.
The mum hiding all the details after.
Yeah, and imagining the mum hiding every single detail after that, never hanging one on a washing line ever again. Yeah, great. Keep those texts coming in. Should we do one more different one? One more text in? Yes. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Who is the most interesting person you've ever met? Who is your most interesting person you've ever met? Sam, you're saying your dad.
My dad, yeah.
That's cool. What does your dad do?
He's done what hasn't he done? He's done everything.
Cool. Has he? That's quite cool then.
And he's met wrestlers as well.
And he's met wrestlers. So done every job and met wrestlers. I love that.
I could literally sit there all night listening to him.
I love it when you find people that you could sit there and listen to all night. I met Danny LaRue, who was an amazing artist who had a show called Danny at the Palace, and it was dressed as a woman. It was amazing. I did a show with him, and like you say, he probably was the most interesting person to talk to. He'd literally risen to fame and it'd been a nightmare, and risen to fame and been a nightmare. Yeah, incredible stories this guy could tell. Just phenomenal. Yeah. Dion. Oh, I love that. Your son, that's super cute, because he's really, I love, kids that just go like this and talk about everything. They're so innocent, aren't they? And they just call it how it is. Bruce, what about you? Still having a little think, trying to decide who the most interesting person you have ever met. Send your messages in, send your messages in. Right. Oh yes, this one. Now I tried to show this earlier, but now it's actually the time for it. I really think this is really classic. I really like this one. So I think I would use that as a pendant, I think that's gorgeous. I would even be tempted to have jump rings, like the sterling silver jump rings, and maybe have gemstones or chain or anything like that dropped off there. It is a sterling silver round toggle clasp. There you go, there's a toggle that goes in there, matching perfectly, inclusive of a white diamond in that brilliant round cut. So 2 diamonds, one in there and then one in the bar. So Dion's saying to me, do we fancy diamonds under £10? Yes, sorry. All right, so you're going under £10. Only if you want. If you want Dion to go under £10, then she will. Drop it in your basket, check it out. She'll drop it under 10. Could you use it as a ring? Well, it's quite tiny, but it would only get, I've got quite big knuckles though, but it would only get to about there. But yeah, I guess if you've got tiny fingers, you perhaps could. I wouldn't be able to, evidently. It's quite cute like that though. They're quite popular, aren't they, those half rings? There you are. Yes, you could wear it like that if you wanted to, but I would probably say no, keep it as, I might even multi-buy and get them as a pair of earrings, I think. I think that's what I would do. So $12.95. Dion's like, so no one wanted it under £10. We just do it for $12.95. That's about to get really bad, wasn't it? I was like, I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do. Should have been at $12.95. Very, very nearly stayed there. $9.95 is where we are. $9.95. This is beautiful. It's really classic looking. Like I say, you can use it as a toggle. I think it's really beautiful as a toggle clasp. But I would be quite tempted to use that as a pendant and have jump rings around there, maybe dropping beautiful, stunning gemstones off there and use them as cufflinks. So $9.95 for a sterling silver round toggle clasp, inclusive. It's if that's got diamonds in it and you've just taken that to $9.95. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop that on there and over there. Right, let's go. Let's do as many crazy deals as we can. Oh, yes! I love when we see these. We have got bail making pliers. Bail making pliers. Designers say whenever you see these, if you don't have them, get them. They are incredibly useful. Not only are you getting bail making pliers, but you are getting kind of like 3-in-1, really. So we go from 5, 7 to 10 mil. You can make, obviously, bails. You can, like I say, 5, 7 or 10 mil. You can use them for making bails, absolutely, that's what they are designed for. However, if you want to use them to make loops so they're all the same, I'm just gonna take these out if I can. Come on. If we can, come along. Yes, there we go. They're so comfortable as well, so comfortable. There you go, so you can have a good look at them. So 5, 7 and 10 mil down at the bottom. But if you just want to make loops that are consistent, easy to do with these as well. Every designer says how incredibly useful they are. If you don't have them, grab them. I always think it's really nice if you've got like a little travel bag as well, that if you've got them and you want to add them in and have, because if you're anything like me, I would walk out and forget something and need it. And I just think these are so good, aren't they? Oh, they're so awesome. Right, okay, so if you wanted, let's use the middle one. Let's use the middle one. You just clamp that in there. And then you just can pull it round. And it's perfect. Maybe if you want to do a full circle. And they just slip out. Perfect. and you can make as many as you like, and they will always be exactly the same, everyone. Love it. So they are the 5, 7 and 10 mil on those. They're an absolute must. If you don't have them, go get them. They're only $6.95. If I can do it, anyone can do it, and you are guaranteed that they'll always stay the same size for you. If you're making bails and you want them to be the same, easy. If you just want them to look perfect, this is the way to do it. And at $6.95, this is an absolute must-have tool. Every designer says it. It's got to be a must-have tool. And like I say, maybe you might want to have a little travel bag where you have all the tools that you're definitely going to need in it. Grab these, because when you're seeing a great deal, just put them in a little bag. You might have 2 of them, then you can pick it up and off you go. You don't have to worry about it. Perfect. Right then, let's pop those in there. $6.95. Yes, please. Oh, yes, I love this. Right, hold on. Let's pop that over there. I love this. For me, because I'm just starting out doing jewellery making, for me, this would be the most perfect gift. If someone gave this to me, I'd go, yes, I can get started, I can have a try, see if I like it, see if I'm interested in it. This is, well, it's awesome. Take a look at it. We have got silver-plated copper heart charm bracelet kit. You get 40 pieces in there, 40 pieces. You get your jump rings, you get the chain. Now, when I saw this chain originally, I was like, okay, it makes the bracelet actually goes round twice. Actually goes round twice. So if you want to make 2 and split them up, no problem. These hearts are beautiful. I don't think we see these hearts anywhere else apart from in this kit with a little loop there. So even if you're not interested in the kit, these hearts are stunning. You're going to get all those components as well with the chain that will go around your wrist twice. You've got the jump rings there as well, and you've got the lobster claw clasp. Ta-da! But for me, if I was to have the opportunity to have, well, even if I wanted to give a gift to someone, it's got that gorgeous packaging, easy to wrap. In here we've got the instructions as well for you. That's got all the instructions that you need of how to make it. And I think what a stunning gift for somebody who's just sort of maybe looked at your designs and thought, oh, I want to have a go at that, I want to have a try, but they don't really have all the things and might not know if they like it or not. What a great, great way to get somebody started. If you've got a stall and you're trying to advocate the fact that you make homemade jewellery, you are hand making all these gorgeous pieces, show them that it's how it's done. Show them how easy it is to do that. Even if you don't want this to have as a gift, I think as a secret little Santa, as a stocking filler, as an extra gift, as a thank you, I think these are fab. Even if you don't want to use them as that, you've got all those components there. You've got a chain, you've got lobster claw, you've got those 10 hearts, you've got jump rings in there as well, and it's just $6.95. You can't really go wrong, can you? Even if you just take it out, you split it up, and you just take all those components and run with it, $6.95. You've got 10 of these hearts, 10 of these. Oh, Margaret says, I met Belfast comedian Gene Fitzpatrick in a hotel. Sat with him and had coffee and lots of laughter. It was like my own private show. Love that. That's a fab. See, stuff like that's so random, isn't it? But they're always the best times, aren't they, the random ones? What? Dion? He's like my favourite Bond. You met Sean Connery in a lift. Yeah, even now I'm still like, Sean Connery. I love him. I actually love him. Did you speak to him? I was in the Bahamas. I met Sean Connery in a lift. Oh, hello, darling. Why not? He's like, here. So starstruck. He's my favourite Bond of all time.
Just stalked him.
I would have. Sounds like I would have stalked him like this. I see you, Mr. Bond. Love it. Sam, peering round the door.
We've all seen my ninja.
Yeah, that's true. We have seen your ninja act as you disappear from the camera over here. Yeah, I don't think we'd. Yeah, I think you'd be fab at that.
You wouldn't see me.
Right, check those facets out if you've got it. People multi-buying on those. Well done. Let's go. Oh. Huh? Oh, is this what I think it is? Oh, yeah, it is. Right, with all those beautiful sterling silver pieces that we've had tonight, go grab a gem that will just sit with it. Imagine if you got the diamond toggle, even the one that was $9.95, you got that diamond toggle clasp, and then you were able to create a piece with rubies with that diamond toggle clasp. How fabulous! You've got two of your top precious gemstones right there. How amazing! 50 carats worth of ruby. Whenever you see a ruby, what is it you're after? From every different area that you'll see a ruby mined, they'll all look so different. I have to say, looking at this particular strand, I've got what I would call a classic ruby red. Beautiful diaphanity to it, so that red will glow on the inside of that gemstone, almost sort of in the orb of the gemstone at the bottom, just seems to collect all that beautiful light and just glow with that stunning red ruby colour. A gemstone that's not really mistaken ever, because when you're looking at it, it comes in one colour and one colour alone, and you've got that real intensity of that colour right here in this strand. 50 carats worth of ruby. As you're looking at the, should be at $74.95. If you're looking at this, they're all married up there. They're all the same sizes when they are married up. Even if you're, whoa, $69.95. If you're after profit on these, this is the way to do it. Even if you do little drop earrings in sterling silver, how many would you get out of that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You'd get 30 pairs of earrings out of that. 30 pairs of earrings. Oh, Samantha says perfect as earrings with the flower toggle ring. Yes, I think that would be gorgeous. This we have literally got last of stock here for you, last of stock. Go with that diamond toggle, I think, because you have got two of your top precious gemstones, and for 30 pairs of earrings, right, there's no way you'd sell a pair of ruby earrings in sterling silver for less than what? £20? And the rest, I would think, and the rest. Amazing amount of profit that you're going to make out of that. Incredible amount. So you make 30 pairs of earrings. Go for it. Absolutely go for it. Let's pop these here. Yes. Rolling with the classics. Love it. So we've got another one of your top 5. When you are looking at diamonds and rubies and sapphires and emeralds, you know that you're getting your top precious gemstones. The sapphires are beautiful. It is the mix between the blue sapphire all the way through to the ruby. Anything in between is all that same makeup of gemstone, just with a different trace element that changes the colour of that beautiful gem. So the blue sapphire has a trace of titanium in it, and the ruby has a trace of chromium in it, and that's what changes the colour of it. The makeup of the gem is exactly the same. However, from different areas, I said with the ruby, you'll get that different sort of quality or different look to each of those gems. When you saw sapphires from the Songea mines, you're probably getting the most exquisite of those sapphires in the multicolours. These are stunning. This, I think, concludes the top 5. We've done them all tonight. Oh, without the tanzanite. Yeah, that's right. So original top 4. We had diamonds in the toggles, we had emeralds at the beginning, we've just had rubies, and now we've got sapphires. Nice. I have to say, when you see these beautiful, fancy coloured sapphires, these rainbow coloured sapphires, especially when you see them from the Songea mines, it's exquisite. These mines are no longer operating. In fact, I don't think they've been operating for about 10 years. So this gemstone is one from this area, and personal opinion, of course, but I think that they are the most beautiful sapphires that come from this mine. Stunning diaphanity, gorgeous clarity to them. $34.95. Oh goodness, what are you going to do? These are sapphires from a mine that no longer exists, Dion. Oops. And oops is what I get from you. Oops. $34.95. She literally went, oops. $34.95 is where we should have been. $17.95 is where we're at. This mine has been closed for at least 10 years, I think, and that's just gone from $34.95 to $17.95. This is an absolute must. Get these home. You've always got your 30-day money-back guarantee. When it comes to any kind of sapphires, that price is crazy, but a Songia sapphire with this kind of diaphanity, this kind of clarity to it, at $17.95 is an absolute must. Wow. 18 centimetres. These are, I mean, imagine mixing those with that ruby. Could you imagine, with that deep saturation of the red up against the beautiful brilliance that comes through from the yellow of this Songia sapphire? We've got real classic, look at that. And you've got two of your top precious gemstones right there. 20 carats worth of Songia sapphire. If you have never been in a position to own Songia sapphire, now is the time to do it, because that for me is an incredible price and should have stayed at that £35 mark. But $17.95. Go get it, go get it. Right, oh yeah, let's grab these. All right, let me just drop those over there. Right, we're just going to rattle through and these are super cool, and play everything that we can for you to give you the best deals. White shell pearl faceted rounds, 14mm. How cool are they? Don't often see the shell pearl faceted. Beautiful when we did, and we're going back to that real classic of the white. So 14mm in their size. You've got a really nice size to them. Yes, with the spinel. Hello. Beautiful glamour. That's amazing. The difference obviously with the shell pearl is you are guaranteed to get that classic round, that full round look. So this is beautiful. White shell pearl faceted rounds, 14mm in their size, great sparkle, but you are going with that classic colour. Your price point on these is not that. It's not $7.95. You're leaving me in suspense here. I love it. These are 14mm. These are huge. These are huge. I love that. But if you want to create that kind of statement look, but you've got that classic colour to them. Oh, alternated with a spinel. Yes, I just think that they look fab together. I think they look really fab. And what did we do on the spinel? $9.95, that's right. And then $5.95 for the white shell pearls. Amazing. Is there any of the spinel left? Cool. So we'll bring that for you in a moment, just in case you missed it. But white shell pearl faceted rounds, 14mm, and we're at $5.95. For this kind of size is amazing. Definitely check your baskets out. It's 14mm is fab on that. Wow, they're so glamorous, aren't they? Even if you just had it maybe as a bracelet, would be fab. I would maybe intersperse it with a bit of colour perhaps, or totally up to you, whatever you want to do, but great to have that kind of size at that price point, surely. So white shell faceted, and they're faceted, so much work gone into them as well, and they've gone down to $5.95. Right, check those baskets out. Don't miss out on those if you haven't checked your basket out. Which one? Oh yeah, let's have another look at this, because we did this as a superstar buy. There's only a few left, but there is still a few if you do want to grab them and you haven't. 95 carats worth of the beautiful black spinel, graduated faceted rondelles. It went from 4x3 to 8x4 on a 20cm strand. This was supposed to be at £12, and lots of you took it at £12, but we took it all the way down to $9.95. Oh, it's $11.95, wasn't it? Am I just making things up? But were you supposed to do $11.95 on the spinel, weren't you? And then we dropped it to $9.95. Yes, that's it. 12 was the amber. That's right. But I think they look fabulous together. But the fact that you've got black spinel with that beautiful sparkle and luster and glamour to it. Wow, there's lots of people with it still in the basket. Margaret, Isabel, Patricia, we've got collectors there. We've got Antoinette, we've got Lana, Yaneth, Sally, Corinne, we've got collectors in West Yorkshire, Warwickshire, West Midlands, Caroline, Andrew, we've got collectors in the Greater London, we've got Christine there as well. You will miss out, I think, because I think we've got more people than we have pieces left. So if you have got that, and we don't know how many people are going to be multi-buying either, so please take your baskets out. What about the spinel with the ruby in the middle? Wow. It just pure glamour, is it? Because for me, it's got the most diamond-like look to it. It's the same crystal structure, so it's going to look really similar. It's got toughness, so thank you, that goes with it. Look, oh. I can already see that looks fabulous. Oh. That ruby you've got to get home, because the sort of glamour that's coming from that ruby is amazing. Oh, these are gorgeous. Yes. Ruby in the spinel is a must. That looks incredible. That ruby's down at the bottom as well. It's $69.95. That's last of stock. So $9.95 in the black spinel. Please don't miss it. We'll time out as well at that price, and shouldn't have gone to that price. So let's pop those on there, and we'll have a look at the amber that we had. That was at $12.95, and Dion even nearly stayed there, but we took it to $9.95 as well. I think they look beautiful. There's over 25 people with it in the baskets. Oh yeah, wow, there is. Collects in Bedfordshire: Margaret, Dorothy, Linda, Nicola, Karina, Sally, Morag, Francine, Laurie, Candy, Jacqueline, Siobhan. We've got Isabel, Janet. Check those baskets out, because loads of people are multi-buying. There's 2s, there's 3s, 4s, 6s going out as well. $9.95. I just think it looks amazing with that spinel. But knowing that this is an absolute snapshot of time, of history, that was about at least 50 million years ago. 50 million years ago was sort of the shortest amount of time when this was being created. We're talking 60, 70 million years ago, when amber was creating, literally taking a snapshot of time and history right there and then. Amazing to be able to own that and wear it and create with it. Phenomenal, absolute phenomenal. Check your baskets out if you've got that in your basket. Now, I saw this earlier and I was like, oh, the colour on this is exquisite. How often do we see blue opal? Not very often at all. How often do we see it in a massive, double strand for you? It's an 82 centimetre strand. For me, this has got paradise and stunning waters and skies all encaptured in this beautiful gem. 95 carats worth of blue opal. This is stunning, absolutely beautiful. I think even that with the spinel looks incredible. That really beautiful, vibrant blue up against that black looks incredible. This is a beautiful gemstone. It's 95 carats worth of blue opal. There is masses and masses there for you. And to see blue opal in the first place, especially when it's natural like this, is really, really rare. When I worked on one of the other channels called The Lounge, if we ever had blue opal, which was incredibly, well, it hardly ever happened, let's be honest. People used to request it. It's like a request show. People used to request to have and see blue opal. If we had it, we'd only have 1 or 2 pieces, and that would be it, and they would be gone. Just because it's popular, but we don't see it very often. If you can have this strand and work with this and create with this, lucky you, because this is amazing. 95 carats with the blue opal. Your price point, oh, it's $14.95. Wow. Okay, there you go. $14.95 for 95 carats worth of stunning blue opal. Oh yes, that would look stunning on a dark tan on holiday. I don't have one to measure up, I'm afraid, but yes, it would. Oh, with that black would be amazing. I love that with the spinel. I think that's incredibly glamorous. It's so sort of light and refreshing from the blue, and then that real intensity of that black from the spinel is fabulous. $14.95. Right, if you've got that in your basket, definitely check that out. That's fab. Right. This one. Oh! What gemstone is that? That's a sapphire. A whole metre of sapphire. 170 carats worth of shaded sapphire. graduated faceted rondelles that go from 2x1 to 4x1. Look at that. That is 100 centimetres, an entire metre. Well, that's going to be amazing. It's going to last you an incredible amount of time. Either that, or you're going to make the most exquisite pieces with that, and it's just going to go on and on and on and on. I know I keep grabbing this, but wow. Sapphires with spinel. Yes, please. 100 centimetres. Imagine if you just used, let's say 4 in each earring, and made earrings out of that entire metre. Your markup would be ridiculous compared to the price of an entire metre. $170 carats worth. That's amazing. Look, there's a metre's worth. $39.95. $39.95 for an entire metre's worth of shaded classic blue sapphire. What on earth? That's like practically the length of my table here. What's a normal length strand? Let's say 30. Right, it's 1, 2, I could probably just have worked it out from maths. 3 and a bit, obviously. It was terrible that I started measuring and then felt I couldn't stop. So, wow. That's amazing, isn't it? $39.95, and that's pretty much 3 and a bit strands there. Wow. Oh, what about the amber with the sapphire? Let's have a little look at that. Let me see. Do you know what? I never really would have thought to put those together, but they actually look really nice. Yeah, that's a really nice shout. There we go. I cannot believe that there's an entire metre's worth of sapphire. But there is. Let's grab, yes. Beautiful micro-faceted peridot. This is really bright as well. That's gorgeous. Look at this. So 10 carats worth. This is micro. Oh, look at it. It's so beautiful. Micro-faceted peridot. The fact that somebody sits there and hand facets that, I think, is incredible. Beautiful, vibrant colour, especially even for peridot. Incredibly vibrant colour. Oh, could you imagine that sparkle up against the black spinel? Oh, wow. You've got sparkle and lustre all over the place here. That's incredible. Micro-faceted peridot, stunning natural gemstone with that really beautiful colour, but the fact that it's got those micro facets gives it the most incredible diamond-like lustre. Beautiful. 31 centimetre strap. That's what it should be. There's lots of people already taking it at that, but you're not doing that? No, no. Oh, let's do it. So should have been at £17.95, so pretty much £18. You've just taken it to £9.95. That's quite a phenomenal saving, I have to say. It is the last 5 minutes of the show, and you did say if you're going to be a bit cheeky, you might as well just carry on. Hello, glamour. That is gorgeous. $9.95 instead of $17.95. Amazing saving. I just think whenever you see this and work with it, all you see is that sparkle, that diamond-like finish to a really beautiful gemstone. It's completely natural. Gorgeous citrus hit to this gem as well. And you're getting it with the most exquisite lustre to it. $9.95. That is fabulous. Well done. If you have managed to grab those, well done. There's lots of you with it in your basket, so just check those out. Right, just the final one. Oh, it might fit in one more after this. Right, let's have a little look. we have got, again, we're rolling with rubies, beautiful rubies, this time in rough nuggets. Great idea for these. I think they're fab anyway. They give it a really organic look when you see these nuggets. Really beautiful organic look. But I think if I had a stall or if I had a shop, I would say I would have even just a little section. I'd use most of it, but I'd have a little section of this out, and then next to it I would have the faceted sparkly version. And I think that, for me, would say this is how it comes out of the ground when they find that rough and they find those gorgeous nuggets of this precious gemstone. This is how it comes out the ground. And it's natural as well. If you want to go and then see it when it's had some beautiful artistry done to it, this is how it will finish. What an amazing talking point that would be for your store, for your shop, because people don't necessarily know that much about gems. How do they come out the ground? What gives it that colour? You know all of that. It adds that sort of next jump up. You become a professional. You know what you're talking about. And I think that's fabulous. Like I say, I just use a small section of it, and I would definitely use the rest for jewellery, but what a great talking point. Should have been at the £18 mark. We've taken these down as well to £9.95. It is an 87cm strand. That's amazing. There's masses and massive there. The nuggets are incredible to work with, and you've still got to appreciate that you are looking at a top precious gemstone, that you can't even see any royal jewellery without it incorporating beautiful rubies in it. And that would be, for me, the absolute winner. If I had a shop, if I had a stall, if I went round to people's houses, give them something to talk about. You've got that beautiful rough nugget feel to it. That's how it comes out the ground. Then let the lapidress, the artist, work on this gorgeous gem, and that's how it finishes. £9.95. Definitely grab those. They're beautiful. There's lots you can do with it. Awesome. Right, yeah, let's do it. Before Sam put it away. Right, let's have a look. We've got 1 minute. 1 minute! Let's do it, let's do it. And hopefully I'll be able to do this as well. Right, hold up. Let's just bring the graphics in. So anybody that uses these sort of stamps will know exactly what they're there for. It's a double metal punch, 3.2 mil and 4 mil. It's going to £8.95. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do this. Oh, wow. I feel like I'm doing like Challenge Annika or something. That just show my age. Do I need a blue jumpsuit? Bruce is laughing. Bruce knows what I'm talking about. Ta-da! Yes. You want to add those findings in, you want to add chain, that's how to do it. Go grab that quick. Thank you so much for staying with us. We've had a fabulous evening. Thank you so much for all your texts in as well. Been really nice to share, isn't it? I think it's lovely. I'm going to be back tomorrow. I'm not even sure who I'm with, but come and join me from 5 o'clock. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and yeah, we'll all see you tomorrow night. See ya.